along with the matters which your lordship has fixed tomorrow, this is challenging the same route, but in a different context. The 10 marks which are being given, my lord, are also being given to contractual employees. That I am challenging.
That you are challenging?
Yes, contractual employees cannot come and say, because the entry in the service of the contractual employees is on the basis of, my lord, access to the corridors of power. Man. I know a person who is in the school. I am going to the school. I become a contractual employee. A person who is a neighbor, similarly circumstanced in educational qualifications, we are not getting that access. Man. Contract that, in that point, I am challenging the matter. Roshi has fixed many matters, man, on different points. Kindly also takes up this matter also.
Where is the matter?
I'm seeking leave.
Please file it in the department.
But department
give the number.
Yes.
I will not take up the matter tomorrow because a lot of matters are fixed tomorrow. Whatever order is passed will cover.
But this is, man,
challenge will remain open.
I
Challenge will remain open. Let me hear.
Yes, yes.
Let it come.
I'm not on that. My lord, I'm on the point of department. Previously, my lord, we used to get numbers. Now there is a filing number, 48 hours waiting period. Thereafter, my lord, GP will accept. The leave is given, my lord. I'll be getting the number today itself. It is not.
Let it take its time. There is no hurry. Matters have been fixed on Friday also. Next week also matters are fixed.
Oh, Roshi will be.
Yes. So it won't be a problem.
Remember,
I will.
Mention with the filing number.
Yes.
My lord, subject to your lordship's kind sanction, my lord, leave to file an application for addition of party in respect of the matter fixed tomorrow, my lord, item number 34, that wherein the selection.
File it in the department.
My lord, if the addition of party, if, my lord,
file it in the department.
My lord, if the leave is not granted, it may not come to the file, my lord. I cannot be added in the party.
I understand, but then whatever order will pass will cover everybody.
But that may be because of, my lord, we are the my lord, untainted candidates. We have our rights has been prejudiced.
Untainted candidates. So you file. I'll take care.
My lord, yesterday your lordship granted other matters. Your lordship granted leave and same addition of party, man.
My lord,
may I give the number after filing?
May I have your lordship kind leave to mention, my lord, this matter, pension matter due to appear today. Only one of the objection was raised due to my lord retired on 30th November. Objection was raised on the pension file. 3% incremental benefit was availed and fixation has been wrongly. So, my lord, the objection has been raised. There is an order to file a report by the state and due to appear today. So, my lord, I am paying before 30th November, my lord, kindly fix any day at your lordship's convenience.
This was fixed by the previous bench.
Yes, my lord, on today.
Serve notice.
My lord, can we leave to move this?
Another also, my lord, due to appear today also, my lord, fixed on today, my lord. This is
the number.
Yes, my lord.
Sir, can we leave to move this petition, my lord? This is a matter, my lord. The petitioner is a private school teacher, my lord, who seeks, my lord, experience marks, my lord.
10 marks.
Yes, my lord.
File it in the department.
Kindly.
No leave is granted. The matters will be heard on staggered basis, not all together. Tomorrow some, Friday some, next Monday, next week some. You file.
My lord, kindly fix this any day, my lord. It's not granted, my lord. This matter is not been listed, my lord.
It will be listed. You file it in the department. Yes.
On 17th, possibly the similar matter has been fixed.
Paying unconditional apology to your lordship, last Thursday I mentioned the matter for release from your lordship list. It's an unintentional lordship. Upper primary determination is your lordship court.
I don't know. You sought for release. The court has released it. Now you say that it is in the list. You have to wait. It cannot be accepted.
My senior is online.
Possibly the 17th similar matters are fixed. Can it be taken up on 17th?
See, 17th is next Monday. File it in the department. Today is only Tuesday. By Monday, you will get the number and the matter may be listed, or whatever order is passed, you give the number, then we can always tag it. That won't be difficult. File it in the department.
Lordship,
to the department.
Lordship, yes. They are permitted to mentioning this matter for this restorations, Lordship.
Come next month. I have accepted all slips. This
Lordship, petitioner is the oldest person.
So why did the matter get dismissed?
Lordship, my senior was not present.
Right. So it is the advocate's fault. Lordship. Please take the responsibility. Yes.
At item number 807, I don't want to proceed.
807, petitioner.
Petitioner.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
But I have got the instruction.
All right. Call the list, please.
Right, item 2, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, this is that single teacher issue. Well, kindly sees this division bench judgment passed on 31st of July 2025. It is also well, the single teacher
Who
issue.
is the other side?
Well,
Who is your other side?
well, I have given notice. Well, if your lordship sees, well,
What is the name of the advocate?
this is the recent notice that I have given
The advocate record or?
to the advocate record of the state and to the school. But the school is not releasing. If your lordship kindly sees my lord's order passed on 3rd of November. But my lord has directed the school to consider in a similar case. এটা পুরনো এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা
পুরনো এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস You want similar order to be passed?
otherwise because the
Is it distance ground?
no single teacher page 1919. It is my rejection order.
Oh, it's a rejection order.
Yes.
This order, how can you rely on this? Single teacher, division bench, what did the division bench say?
The division bench said just now I have handed up to your lordship. No?
3rd January 2022 notification. Your application was made prior thereto.
Prior.
Please come. The application of the petitioner for transfer stood rejected on the ground that the petitioner is a single teacher in the concerned subject. Paragraph. Whether a single teacher can be transferred has been answered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 31st July 2025 in FMA 995, wherein the court took note of the notification dated 3rd January 2022.
2022.
Amending the West Bengal School Service Commission, bracket open, general transfer, comma, transfer on special grounds and reallocation, bracket close, rules 2015 were amended. Stop. The court was of the opinion that the aforesaid notification states that it would be an obligation on the part of the District Inspector of Schools to take urgent steps in a time-bound manner to search for a teacher on the same subject from nearby schools and make local arrangement so that the teacher of the other school attends the school wherefrom the single teacher has applied for transfer.
May I hand up the notification?
No. The claim for transfer cannot be kept in abeyance till a willing teacher is found. Stop. Paragraph. Admittedly, when the application for transfer was made by the petitioner, the aforesaid rule was not in existence. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner presses with her claim for transfer. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the school authority is directed to the school and the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Not 24 parganas.
Hmm.
How come you come within the original side jurisdiction?
I am covered by judgment of Justice Lopita Bandyopadhyay, and that order was placed before Justice Shobhoshaji Bhattacharya. Same view has been taken.
What same view?
Kindly have a look.
No, do not show me, because even I have permitted in some cases, but then you should not.
Very well, this is my last petition.
লাস্ট পিটিশন বলতে নেই বাবা ভালো ভালো দিন
But
লাস্ট
In
not
ordinance,
24 parganas.
তাও বলতে নেই
To
বলা
take step to consider the petitioner's application seeking transfer
ফর দ্য ডে বল
in accordance with the present rules and in line with the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the matter of Rupak Dhua, within brackets Supra, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
great.
If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority. Stop. The fate of the application for transfer shall be communicated to the petitioner. Disposed.
Great.
Service is taken on record. Take this back. Service টা থাকবে। এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবে।
Doctor, will kindly see
The petitioner, led by Mr. Shuktipada Jana, praying for not this week. Mr. Jana is court number 11, division bench.
So what you are here, you can proceed, at least try. Yes, please.
it appear for responding.
6 to 9.
What had happened was Christian minority schools, years ago, walked out from the DA scheme. In other words, my lordship knows that in some schools there are approved teachers. The DA component of their pay is paid by the government, subject to their being approved. Now, what the schools realize is Christian minority schools that their right of administration somewhere is being infringed because they are taking aid. They decided we will pay it from our own pockets. So
So
this,
it's a completely self-financed school,
yes, my
not
lord.
even
Nothing. And this continued. Now, this teacher particular, who is before your lordship, is a dismissed teacher. Now, their contention is because you have walked out of DA, we will not get pension from the government. Well, because pension is given apart from the fully government aided school to teachers to DA getting teachers. So, my lord, the condition precedents or sine qua non is they must be DA getting teachers. Now, 2 or 3 points which will fall for your lordship's consideration. One is, if the school is not DA getting, whether
writ petition will be maintainable or not? Is it
and the second point would be, my lord, that can I be compelled to take charity, or my lord, can I be made to take bhikya? Because DA, the government increases, decreases, subject to its, my lord, financial capability, it pays, it doesn't pay. My lord, if this is the criteria, then my lord, I can also take or not take. Because DA, there is no mandate other than one article 300 something in the constitution, which provides only Anglo-Indian schools for 3 years after the constitution came into force. Other than that, my lord, there is no provision, no statute that I have to take DA. I have walked out. Now, what is the consequence is they will not get pension. My lord, whether I can do it or not, that is the one point. The second point is, my lord, financially they are not affected. The reason is, my lord, lordship knows there are basically 3 types of school. One, fully aided, where government pays everything. The second is self-financed, we pay everything. The third is DA. In the fully aided schools, my lord, they get, my lord, the salary DA. They get, my lord, the gratuity is at a lesser amount. The ceiling is 6 lakh. And, my lord, they don't get contributory provident fund. It's only, my lord, the employee's share. My lord, in the self-financed, the gratuity ceiling now is, of course, 20 lakh. And, my lord, the contributory provident fund is there, employer, employee. And they don't get, my lord, pension. Because, my lord, the ceiling here is more. And, my lord, there is
somehow they are compensated.
somehow they come. Now, this is a third category which would be created because not only they get CPF, the gratuity limit is also 20, and they would get pension, which is much more than what the government aided school teachers will get it. So this is the short compass of the matter. What you must consider. And whether there is another thing today, if they get PF, then the government has to pay me because the condition precedent is they have to be DA getting. So the government has to pay me crores and crores, the DA which they did not pay, and only then they would be entitled to pension.
All right. Did you intimate the fact of this matter to the council for the state? Any notice upon the state, because state will be an important party over here. Are affidavits over? Dekhun to ekটু.
Yes. Filed a supplementary, of course, they have not responded to it. State has not, I don't have state's affidavit with me.
Did the state file any affidavit?
I would not file a petition.
That's it. No, inner affidavit is there. State has not filed. Supplementary or all right. Please come. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating that the matter will appear in the list for hearing on. When would you like the matter to be heard?
Next week.
Next week it will not be possible. 25th fortnight.
This has come at our instance, Millard. In
Yes.
paragraph number 2, it is said, Millard, that it has been recorded that empaneled it should be waitlisted candidate. Waitlist.
All right.
And Millard, because kindly Millard, that claims your lordship said, paragraph 2, in place of it should be read as waitlisted candidate. She was waitlisted because she was a victim of a rank jumping. That is
Whatever, waitlisted candidate.
waitlisted candidate.
The difficulty will be a waitlisted candidate has no right at all. He is not untainted anymore.
What was the issue? The petitioner
Millard, that Justice Gangopadhyay Millard had Millard directed Millard this today Millard as per the it should be empaneled waitlisted.
Prior teaching experience.
Teaching experience, Millard.
He was not appointed in 2016. Thereafter, there was a lot of litigation. 2022.
Millard, your
got
lordship has
appointed.
recorded. Division bench has affirmed the appointment.
Yes, yes, I have not.
Oh, there is a order of the commission.
Yes,
The
yes,
commission,
yes,
division bench has
yes.
ordered to consider.
Apart from
So
yes,
this
today
court has not passed
No.
any order. Whatever is
whatever
there,
is there and directed the considered within the Millard framework of law. At least Millard kindly see featured as a waitlisted candidate.
Yes, I'm not opposing. I'm just.
So then why are
the division bench has ordered.
yes, then why are you saying so? You are
This is
under
my-
correction.
The matter has appeared in the list
As I've
for
not-
correction of the order dated 6th November 2025. Stop.
He was not empaneled.
Paragraph 2 of the said order. Paragraph 2 এর আগে লিখুন first line of paragraph 2 should read as the petitioner participated in an earlier recruitment process of the year 2016 and her name featured in the list of waitlisted candidates. Rest of the order remains the same.
May I have the signed copy of the order so that I can send it to the commission? 26 is the day's Millard. We are running against time.
It will be put up in the server. Plain copy is no longer given.
Yes.
Immediately it will be put up in the server.
আজকে হবে?
Yes, yes, during recess only.
I'm extremely.
Item number 2, assigned letter.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Sudipta Dashgupta. My lord will kindly see the last order The Director of Health Services had filed a report, my lord, and there was a discrepancy with regards to 333 and 346, which my lord had directed for further documents to be placed by the answering respondent.
Where is the advocate? Give a phone call. Are you there? 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Right. Where is Mr. Basu Malik?
My
Give a
lord,
phone call. I'm just passing
pass
it over.
over, my lord. Grateful.
Call 3.
Item number 3.
Three, my lord, I beg to appear on of the petitioner. Three, my lord, I beg to appear on your petitioner. My lord, due to my lord, the road condition, my lord, I could not reach within time, my lord. That's why brief is coming, my lord. If you are
Coming?
my lord, because I have, my lord, run only, my lord, short pass over, my lord.
All right, pass over.
My lord, my lord. And then needs to get asked.
Item number 4.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
State is here.
Yes.
We both are. And the Central School Service Commission? Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioner is an ST candidate, my lord. He appeared before the RLST. He was approved. And after that, in a Group D post, he joined the particular school as a lab attendant, my lord. Now, since 2018, he was working. Now, in the month of January, in 2025, my lord, before that, however, in 2024, he also applied for SLST 2016. He also cleared. He appeared before the SSC. He got the recommendation letter as well. Now, my lord, the school also gave him an appointment letter. He participated in the counseling. He selected that school, and the school gave him the appointment letter in the month of in November 2024, my lord. After that, my lord, the joining letter, the school also sent him a reminder in the month of January 2025 that join this particular school, which you have
In
selected.
respect of the SLST.
SLST, my lord.
All right. And RLST,
He was already working, my lord.
he was working.
Yes, my lord. Since 2018, my lord, he was working as a lab assistant, my lord. Now in the SLST, my lord, he qualified and he was appointed as an assistant teacher in pure science. And after that, my lord, because of the Supreme Court order, your lordship knows very well, the entire panel got
The
rejected.
RLST and SLST both.
Both, my lord. The RLST. The RLST, my lord. The Group D, he was a Group D attendant, lab
Group
attendant.
D attendant in respect of the RLST or the SLST?
RLST.
Yes.
RLST 2016, my lord.
Yes.
And that the entire panel got wiped
Right.
off, my lord, and he lost his job. However, because he was working since 2018, it was already 7 years he was working over there. He did not, because and he has got aged parents, my lord. So he actually sent a letter stating that I will not join. He did give that letter, my lord, to the school. Now, my lord, once the panel got wiped off and he was rendered jobless, now, my lord, in the month of May, he had applied to the School Service Commission seeking permission to join that particular school, because, my lord, he's jobless. Now he was also offered by a job by the SSC. He qualified for that. Now, my lord, because there is a strict interpretation of the validity of the recommendation period, my lord, that has expired. Now, this petitioner's representation, my lord, for being granted permission to join that particular school, that no reply has been given by the commission so far.
Expect your representation to be considered?
My lord,
Where is your claim?
My lord, in a similar matter, the Honorable Coordinate Bench, presided by Honorable Justice Shobhita Bhattacharya, has passed a similar direction, my lord, in a similar matter, my lord. Welcome.
I fail to understand, after the order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, how does you, where from do you get your right to reclaim the recommendation that was made?
My lord, it's not a matter of right. Of course, I know that. My lord, I'm just seeking compassionate grounds on the basis of this peculiar circumstances, my lord. Now, why I'm agitating that, my lord? Here is the Supreme Court judgment which I failed to produce
Yes.
on the last occasion. Yes, he was
One
recommended
got
for
set
both.
aside, the other remains. Other is continuing. Yes, that the panel has expired. But then, is there any scope for reconsideration of the petitioner's case all over again?
That may
Yes.
kindly be considered, my lord.
That is long over. That is long over.
Now the panel has expired.
My,
25th September.
my lord, the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, kindly comes to page number 40, my lord. Paragraph number 47. Paragraph number 47, my lord.
Yes.
May I read it for your lordship's pleasure?
Yes, please.
My lord, some of the appointed candidates who do not fall within the category of tainted candidates, which I am, my lord, may have previously worked in different departments of the state government or with autonomous bodies, etc.
You have not worked.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me to complete, my lord. One moment, please. In such cases, although their appointments are cancelled, these candidates will have the right to apply to their previous departments or autonomous bodies to continue in service with those entities, my lord. Now, my lord kindly visualizes why this particular direction was passed. This is a beneficial piece of order. Why, my lord? To rehabilitate the people who lost their jobs all of a sudden after rendering so many years.
Those people who were working, left their job and then come.
Agreed, my lord.
Over here.
Agreed, my lord.
You do not fall in this category.
Agreed, my lord. I do not fall in this category, my lord. But however, a parity may be drawn because that the original intent of that particular order is to rehabilitate people who lost their jobs. I did lose my job, my lord, after rendering service for 7 years.
There is a difference.
There is a difference, my lord.
Had
But
you
however,
joined this post even for a day and then switched over, you could have fallen within, or you could have been covered under paragraph 47.
my lord, I being an untainted candidate, I couldn't have fathomed that my candidature, after rendering services for 7 long years, it will be wiped off all of a sudden, my lord. That I couldn't visualize, my lord. That is why, and I have aged parents to take care of, and the school was quite far away. Those were the mitigating circumstances which caused me to
Those
sign that.
circumstances still remain.
They still remain, my lord, but I'm jobless. I'm a young person. I have my aged parents to take care of. I've been rendering service for 7 years, and all of a sudden, I am thrown out, my lord. I have financial responsibilities. Now, once I have been recommended as a pure science teacher, my lord, this will benefit the students as well. This will benefit
Listen,
everyone.
all these arguments doesn't help you over here, but then
just a kind consideration,
whether
my lord,
47 can
be interpreted in this way.
Give you any chance? I don't see any.
But can I interfere? Can I make certain submissions? Can I make certain submissions in this? On behalf of basis. You are on behalf of basis. Can I make the submissions? Although, he is
presenting.
School is.
You are about the School Service Commission.
My lord, the school authority
Somebody else is also appearing for the School Service Commission.
No. I am just, since I was hearing the matter, can I help? Can I assist on behalf of basis?
Yes.
But he doesn't come. So far, the 49 is concerned, your lordships have that unless it has been, he has joined it. Repartition.
That I can understand.
That's right. Now, repartition has been made already. In terms of there was a contempt petition before the Supreme Court where we have said that by 10th of this month, November, we will make all repartitions. And it has been done. Therefore, there is no scope today either to consider or to accept it.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 16 of my writ application, my lord. The school authorities have already recommended me, given me the appointment letter, my lord. All I'm seeking is an extension and reminder
had
also.
Joined. This was what is playing in my mind. Had you joined even for a day, left the job, and then joined over here, you could have been covered under paragraph 47.
My lord.
You did not join. Your recommendation letter expired long ago.
My lord,
What
but
have we done
I've
now?
sent the representation not very long, my lord. It is because of these peculiar circumstances, my lord. This may be considered as an exceptional circumstances
Exception
without any
not for
precedents.
you alone, it is exception for everybody who participated in that recruitment process. So many persons lost their job. You are not the only one.
My lord, vacancy is there. I've been recommended, my lord.
Did you file your application for appearing in the examination this time, second SLST?
No, my lord.
Why? Age barred?
That I have to take instructions, my lord, why it hasn't been done.
No, you are 37. So you could have filed your application.
But my lord, I've already been rendering services for 7 years as a lab assistant, my lord. After that, I was recommended as an assistant teacher as pure science, my lord.
Sir, the question is, are you participating in the second SLST or not?
My lord, that
You
I'll
don't
have to
know.
take information on.
Anyway, but then I'm sorry, I cannot help. Please come.
My lord, let them take decision in accordance with law. Any decision, my lord, I'll come back to your lordship.
Why?
My lord, division bench issue is pending, my lord.
Issue is pending before the honorable division bench. I am appearing at 20th November fixed by the honorable. Whether beyond 90 days recommendation can be extended or not. That's similar issue. Subject to
is pending.
Yes, yes.
Who is there for your other side?
Commission is Dr. Patro is here.
Are you aware?
Yes, yes.
My lord, it is pending, my lord, before the division.
All right, then I'll keep it pending. The petitioner. It's pending before the division bench goes to show that the single bench was not in favor of the petitioners.
What happened? First round of litigation, honorable single bench passed the direction for consideration. When the reason, so far issue is concerned, two categories are there. One, primary school to who are working in a primary school want to switch in the upper primary. That particular order was turned down. But who are the job loser? First round of litigation, honorable court passed and consideration order, but the authorities
challenged the same.
Challenge, but authority all are rejected that this is not a
Obviously.
sufficient ground.
Right.
That is the but issue is pending, but before the similar
Please
issue.
come. The petitioner seeks extension of time in the recommendation letter for joining in the school. Stop. The recommendation of the petitioner expired. When? When did it expire?
My lord, it was 7 days. That was the last.
November 24 is the recommendation, right?
Yes, my lord. On 15th of January 2025, the school had sent one more letter, reminder letter, stating that you are accordingly within 7 days. Page 17, my lord.
Sealed and had to join within
7 days, my lord, from 15th
7
of
days.
January 2000.
Nearly a year back. Stuff. Whether
My lord, it's about 8 months, my lord.
8 months?
Yes.
How? From November 20?
No, not November, my lord. 15th, my lord, page number 17, my lord. Kindly please. Last line, my lord. Page number 17, last line.
January.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
How could the school extend its suo moto?
That was a reminder. That was a reminder letter, my lord.
Yes. So the commission gave you 7 days time and the November, and the school will give you more time in January. It can never be. Nearly a year back. The petitioner refers to paragraph 47 of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd April 2025 in SLP civil number 9586 of 2024, State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya, within bracket Chatterjee and others, and submits that in the peculiar facts and circumstances of the instant case, the prayer of the petitioner seeking extension of time
within 6 weeks
of the recommendation letter ought to be considered favorably. Paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the aforesaid issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench, and the same is due to be heard shortly. Stuff next. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 2nd December 2025.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Dr. Patro, can this be sent for consideration? Service is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord. Fine, my lord. Yesterday, matter was taken up. This is with regard to higher scale of pay, where, my lord, the earlier rejection I have not challenged. That matter, my lord. Yesterday, if your lordship will recall it, my lord. And my lordship was not inclined to grant me relief because of the technicalities. Lord, I have gone through one judgment, if your lordship kindly sees that. This may, if at all, rescue my client's case.
Yes, please.
Kindly sees paragraph 20.
Paragraph?
2024, volume 11, SCC 785.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 25, your lordship kindly sees at the last page.
To what extent?
But in my case, rejection was there, but subsequently applied on the basis of this judgment. So the situation is different. That, if your lordship kindly considers.
See, thing is, the petitioner should at least make a prayer. The ground should be there on which the prayer can be made.
Yes, well,
in your case, there is nothing. There is just
then in
nothing.
That case, my lord, I am praying for your lordship's leave to withdraw this and file it afresh.
You never know, your other side may go up in appeal and say, see, this was not the prayer and all these things, and this will linger. So you better come up.
Order, my lord.
I understand. These are also
Merely-
being challenged nowadays. So what can be done? And you cannot stop somebody from challenging an order.
Oh, that is true, my lord.
Then,
But
please
then
come.
in that even, my lord, lordship kindly grants me leave to file
All
it
right.
afresh. I'll withdraw it.
Incurable defects. Okay. Leave.
Happy to sir.
Take this back.
Yes.
Dismissed. As withdrawn.
But,
As withdrawn, leave.
leave kindly grant.
Item number 6. That will.
Yes.
This relates to weightage of marks.
I'm appearing for the commission.
Petitioner? Commission. No, they were supposed to come back with the instruction with regard to the non-allotment of weightage as given to the candidates in the 2025 recruitment rules for non-teaching posts. Not for the groups, for the group D incumbents, 10% weightage is given. For the teaching staff, 10% weightage is given. But for the non-teaching staff in group C posts, it's only 5% weightage to be given for past experience. Now, this puts me at a disadvantageous position apropos not the other candidates who had lost their employment by reason of the judgment.
Other candidates, they are of a different category. Not group C and group D.
Only group C has been granted 5% weightage.
You are?
Group C.
You want 10.
I want 10%.
You can want more also. Why restrict to 10?
But that's the executive fiat.
Yes. So if the executive fiat is 5, then you should take 5.
That's subject to judicial scrutiny. Why they have done so? Not when called to question, not they have to explain. That's the only respite that a citizen has.
See, there is no end to human wants.
Of course.
Somebody giving
of course.
you will want 10. Given 10, you want 20.
But the question is not if it is in because of a judgment delivered by the court, which prompts them to frame the new recruitment rules, then not whether all of them should be considered as a class.
That was the issue which is raised in the other matter, whether a class can be created.
That's the other point. But that's the persons who are challenging the grant of this weightage.
Somebody is challenging the entire grant.
Somebody is challenging why not additional.
part of it. Why 5? Why not 10?
So if it's 10% for group D, why it's 5% for group C? If it is 10% for teaching staff, why it is 5% for non-teaching staff in group C category only? There has to be a reasonable nexus or some rationale.
I'm led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay, appearing.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
I am appearing for the SSC.
Yes, please.
Your lordships can see what has happened. Kindly come to page 171. But every post is having different duties. Now see, 60 marks written examination, academic qualification, similar experience, 15 marks. Academic score, 10 marks, similar experience, 5 marks. That is their objection, it should be 10. But next, Milord, interview with a computer typing and computer proficiency, 25 marks. That is needed here.
That is?
That is essential for here. This group C post, this is a very relevant consideration.
Is it? Are you reading part A or part B?
Part B, my lord.
Part B, yes.
Part B, kindly see. Part B, section
Interview with computer typing.
Clerks in school, okay. Written examination, OMR base 60 marks. Academic qualification, similar experience, 15 marks. Academic score, 10 marks. Similar experience, 5 marks, 1 mark for each complete. That is their objection. Now, interview with the computer typing and computer proficiency, 25 marks there. This is not anywhere. This is group C post. This is very essential to know the computer training and computer. That is the reason 25 marks have been allocated to. That's a reasonable nexus. And so far group D is concerned, your lordships will find. Kindly come to group D. Written examination 40 marks. Similar experience 5 marks and oral interview 5 marks.
So for you are reading part C right now, isn't it?
Correct, my lord, correct.
Right. So part C is 50 marks examination.
That's
here is 100 marks examination.
Past experience is 10%.
Maybe 10%. That's similar. Past experience 10%, but the oral interview
5 marks
5
out of 50 is 10%. Represents
Mr.
10%.
Majumdar, will you allow me to speak? Well, kindly see, these are two different posts, two different classes. It is not class within class.
Yes, yes, all right, I followed it.
Therefore, there's a completely the different posts.
All right, I've got it.
My lord,
Tell me,
my lord.
The computer and all these things are not required in group D. They are neither required in the teacher's post. Then the experts have taken a decision. Why will the court interfere with this?
But this 25 marks was already there in the previous rule also.
Maybe.
Now, today the question is not, of course, it is for the executive to decide or not for the employer to decide.
Whether the 2025 rule will apply or the 2016 rule will apply is pending consideration before the Supreme Court. That is a different issue. Now, the segregation of marks, let the court not interfere. Please come. The petitioners. The petitioners challenge the allotment of marks in respect of Group C posts in the ongoing selection process for recruitment in the post of clerk. Stop. Allegation is that only 5% marks have been allocated for similar experience. Within bracket, 1 mark for each completed year. Stop. Submission is that in respect of Group D post, the Group D post, 10 marks are allocated for similar experience. Stop. It has been submitted that the
10% subjective losses.
It is 10 marks.
Similar experience is 5.
5 marks.
That's 10%.
Whatever. Marks is mentioned, I restrict to marks. It has been submitted that the commission is trying to create a class amongst a class. Stop. The petitioners pray for allocating 10 marks for similar experience as has been meant for the Group D staff. Paragraph. The learned counsel representing the commission opposes the submission of the petitioners. Stop. It has been submitted that for the post of clerk, the computer typing and computer proficiency is a very essential qualification, and 25 marks have been allotted for the same. Stop. For oral interview, 10 marks have been allocated. Allocated hobe. And for typing with computer and computer proficiency, 15 marks have been allocated, totaling to 25 marks. Stop. The Group D staff is not required to have proficiency in computers. Stop. It has been denied that a separate class is created within a class. Stop. It has been submitted that Group D and Group C are completely different posts with different requirement of educational qualification and experience. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, the court is not accepting the contention of the petitioners that the authority is creating a class within a class. Stop. The petitioners are competing for the Group C post. Stop. The petitioners cannot equate themselves with the Group D post. Stop. The two posts are entirely different. Stop. The requirement and the essential conditions meant for the two posts are distinctly separate. Stop. The expert body thought it fit to allocate 5 marks for similar experience in respect of Group C post and 10 marks for similar experience in respect of Group D post. Stop. The same is the the same is an executive decision of the authority. Stop. The decision does not appear to be disproportionate, or it also does not appear that the same does not have any nexus to the object sought to be achieved. Stop. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in this matter. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Duly obliged to lords.
7.
But this relates to house rent analysis. My lord, I am just, my lord, handing over just, my lord, on 4th of November, your lordship passed this order.
Were you receiving the house rent allowance?
Now,
Now are you receiving?
in a reduced rate, my lord, 4,850.
Since when it has been reduced?
My lord, it was reduced in the year 2018.
2018.
From 2018, I was receiving 3,288. Thereafter, it has been increased, my lord. After 2025, I am receiving 4,500. 4815.
Yes.
My lord, so far as that.
Has it been stopped?
Yes. Yes.
From 2018?
28.
Without.
Not stopped, it was the reduced rate.
Reduced rate. And no reason has been given for the reduction?
No reason, nothing short of that.
What is page 50? There is a corrigendum of.
Well, this was the circulars which has been taken into consideration by the Reed Court. And the Justice Sarah passed this order. These all the circulars I have annexed. Now, my lord, I made a representation.
Page 49?
Page 49.
What is your submission?
Her husband was private sector.
Take the microphone to your side.
Her husband was in private sector.
Turn it, turn
Her
it.
husband is a private sector employee. That's why her grievances is he has not a full house rent allowances. This is your prayer.
No, what is your submission?
Actually, I have not received the instruction. Lordship.
Why?
Coordinate bench issue the judgment, also the common issue. Your Lordship the pass the order and the direction upon the DI and also board to take a decision in
There is a judgment of Justice Saraf.
That
he has no answer.
your Lordship has.
Is it Kanta Bandyopadhyay?
Yes.
Yes.
No, how can it be Kanta? It's 2025. Justice Saraf was not here in 25.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved as her house rent allowance has been abruptly reduced without giving any reason. So she apprehends that as her, not apprehends, assumes that as her husband is working in a private organization, the authority may have reduced the house rent allowance.
Yes.
Which she is entitled to receive in accordance with law. Yeah. The petitioner relies on decisions passed by this court, wherein the court directed that the house rent allowance received by the spouse of the employee in a private organization should not stand in the way of the employer of the employee to reduce or stop the house rent allowance which an employee is legally entitled to receive. Stop. The petitioner relies upon the order passed by the court on 4th November 2025 in the matter of WPA 22930 of 2025, Momita Talukdar versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. It appears that the petitioner made a representation before the headmistress of the school requesting immediate restoration of full house rent allowance and to release the arrears. Stop. The same is pending consideration till date. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the school DI, District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, to take into consideration the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with law and in line with the law laid down by this court from time to time. And pass a reasoned order on the prayer of the petitioner after affording an opportunity of hearing to produce all documents in support of her claim. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable, the same shall be released in favor of the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be paid interest at the rate of 6% per annum on the arrears of house rent allowance from the date it fell due till the date of actual payment. Stop. The employer shall continue paying the current house rent allowance promptly on the due date.
My lord, in paragraph 7, my lord, your lordship, kind lord, in Momoita decision, kindly have a look. Lord, I am praying this order, my lord. Paragraph 7 in Momoita, paragraph 2, page 2, paragraph 7. Kindly have a look, my lord, this.
Yes, I have passed this order only.
Your lordship directed the district inspector of school to take consideration.
Yes.
Your lordship directed the district inspector to take immediate steps for releasing the house rent allowances.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying just similar order, my lord.
So let them consider, because I am not very sure whether
Let it be decided the issue.
let it be decided.
Deeply offended.
No, I'll take it just now, after 8. After 8, I'll take you. Other side is there? Yes. Let him wait. 8?
8, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship can have a look into the 4th November 2025 matter relating to number of my lord candidate class 10 standard in CBSE.
My lord, I have been instructed to pray for a week's time, because possibly, my lord, they said they could not complete the process of looking to the paper, and because the concerned regional office is at Bhubaneswar. The regional officer was not available. So there was some difficulty. So yesterday I sent at least 3 messages and mails.
No, it's all right.
Yes.
You want to come back next week?
Next week.
And the petitioner won't be delayed? Are you sure?
No, I don't think.
My lord, now I am the class 11, my lord.
You are in class 11. Then it is all right. 1 week's time.
But, only 1 day. 1 week takes us to next Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday I won't be here in Calcutta.
All right, I'll take care. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 1 to 5 to obtain proper instruction from his clients, release the matter for further consideration on 25th of November, 2 weeks' time.
Lordship.
Take this back.
Thank you.
Eta ferot.
Deeply obliged.
Pass over.
24th November.
5th.
25th.
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks. Everybody
It was that admission in PG, it was matter, your lordship of the last petition directed them to file a report regarding that figure 333 or
Here is the report.
Copy.
Yes, accept.
Again, a statement of facts. Why so many things are coming? It is only the figure
Kindly go
discrepancy.
through. One second. Kindly go to paragraph 1 and 2, my lord, first.
Yes.
And I'm reading it out. As per the trainee reserve order of West Bengal Medical Education Service, such and such, dated such and such, 10% of the total faculty strength under WBMES cadre could be allotted for getting trainee reserve facility. At present, there are 3915 faculties in in MES cadre. Therefore, on basis of the 10% rule of the above mentioned order, sanctionable tier strength is 391 for WBMES cadre. A total of 145 faculties of WBMES cadre have availed the tier facility in last 3 years, that is 22, 23 and 24. Paragraph 2. Thus, the remaining 246 candidates are available for allotment for medical MTTR, medical teacher on trainee reserve facility for faculties under WBMES cadre. In NEET PG entrance exam 2024, 53 candidates of MES qualified for WB service quota. Hence, out of 246, 53 candidates qualified for TR facilities. NEET facilities in NEET PG 24-25, and they are allotted to avail the TR facility. It is noted that petitioner number 1 is a candidate under West Bengal Health Service cadre, which is separate cadre with separate tier sanction candidature of WBHS as per 10% rule of WBHS cadre. Thereafter,
where is the explanation? 333 and 346.
The explanation here is that 10% trainee reserve will be given to two different cadres. There are the petitioners are coming from the HS department, means health service department, and this is the report given by the medical education service department. The extra number of candidature has been taken in medical education. Let me submit, madam.
Your submission, no matter how much you submit, how can you reconcile the two figures, 333 and 346, in this entire one page that you read? Is there one portion where these two figures are mentioned? How do you reconcile these figures? Just let me know. Show me one place where you have mentioned 333 and 346. Nowhere it is mentioned.
Not only there has
How
been
you
one
reconcile?
admission, it shows that it is 346. If your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 2, my lord, second last line. Hence, out of total 246, 53 candidates qualified for tier NEET PG financial year 24-25, and they were allowed to avail tier. Now, my lord, if the figure is 330, let us say that their figure is correct, I am wrong, 333. In their report, they have stated that for health service, they have issued 291 tiers. Then, my lord, 291 plus 53 comes to 344. It should be, and 2 for others, my lord, let it be. So even if we go by their calculation, also it comes to 344.
My lord, the thing is, the petitioner belongs from West Bengal Health Service cadre.
Don't show me the cadre.
There is a.
How do you reconcile 333 and 346? You cannot reconcile. Your statement doesn't say so. Nothing is mentioned.
So far as the number is concerned, the petitioner belongs from health services, and 291 candidates has been taken from, or facilities has been given to HS candidates, and the rank which they are having, my lord, that is below the last rank which has been allotted to HS candidate. It is, my lord, it is. Now, why they are coming before your lordship? Because the number of candidates allotted in the education service, that has been
increase, my lord. On that basis, they are putting a question, my lord. That whether, but the candidate who is
if your lordship kindly comes to
petitioner
page
who are
100, let us.
There are other papers also. You go through it and just come back. Please come because he is not able to satisfy the court. Acha. A write-up from the Director of Medical Education, West Bengal. Dated 10th November 2025. Handed over in court is taken on record. Stuff. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stuff. The court is still not convinced with the discrepancy between the figures 333 and 346. Stop. The learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to take instructions regarding reconciliation of the aforesaid two figures. When?
My lord, on 14th, my lord, because
14th Friday.
Friday. There are lots of matters fixed, you know. I'll keep it next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
18 तारीख.
19th. Can it be on 19th?
अच्छा, Wednesday 19th.
19th की बात? 19th?
Yes, call the next one.
DPO.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you and Mr. Dasgupta, please sit together.
Yes, madam.
And you try to understand where the problem is and how it can be resolved.
I will.
I'll dispose it of. It's pending.
Yes, madam. I will.
One court heard the matter for so long, it had to be released. He had an urgency and now it is being adjourned and adjourned and adjourned. It doesn't make sense.
I will, madam. I will.
Please see how it can be resolved.
Yes, madam.
Kindly make it 1 day accommodation, my lord. Kindly give on 1 day accommodation, my lord.
1 day accommodation, why?
My lord, Mr. Shubhranshu Pandey is engaged in another court, my lord. He instructed to one.
Only not today will suffice?
Yes, yes.
Not today.
That I am for the petitioner.
No, I am for the commission.
That this is my transfer application. My lord, it is pending before the school end. In the offline transfer application, previously online
pending before this school
authority. My lord, no
date.
My lord, the date is, my lord, page is, my lord, page 27. And my lord, it is no decision has taken 28th of July 2025. My lord, kindly turn page 28. Last portion, date is there. But no decision has taken. I am only praying. Let it.
Oh, you are Porimal. Page 26. You have mentioned that it was sent back.
No, my lord. That previously in Utsosri portal, I have.
Yes.
My lord, it was returned due to 10%. I am not within 10%. Subsequently, my lord, teacher strength augmented, which I stated in my application. I made a fresh transfer application through offline. That is page 27. But school has not decided yet. Let it be directed.
What is the date?
My lord, date is
18th of July 25.
18th of July.
Please come.
That only
The petitioner's
augmentation.
Petitioner's application seeking transfer is pending consideration at the end of the school authority.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. Without entering into the merit of the said application, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the school. The respondent number 6 to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the school.
Extremely
great.
Service is taken on record.
Well, it is the ground of distance, your lordship. Transfer application on the ground of distance.
Whatever is the ground, the school will see.
As you know.
With the same thing over here.
Yes, my lord, 10 is in a Utsosri, page 17, my lord, your lordship may turn, my lord,
Yes.
page 17, Utsosri transfer application. My lord, on serial number 3, my lord, my transfer application backed by the DI by the single reason of single teacher. My lord, it is, I am disputing. My lord, kindly turn page number 18. My lord, school categorically stated the school has sufficient teacher.
Listen, 22 and we are in 25. You do not know what is the staff strength now?
Yes, last application is pending before the school authority. My lord,
Yes, so it has to be considered.
considered by the school, and if the consequence similar, my lord, similar order.
Same order can go down.
Grateful, my lord.
Respondent number 6.
Sir, may I make one submission, my lord? Since it has been done in 2022, 3 years has gone. Let him make a fresh application
No,
to the
because the application is pending before the school authority. Last
The
transfer
school
application.
will consider
as you
it
learn.
fresh.
As you learn.
My lord,
Because
last
staff
transfer
strength you
application-
never
Yes, yes.
know.
Yes, yes.
Transfer application also pending. Last transfer application pending.
Yes, next.
Yeah. Leakage.
My lord, I am-
But I am appearing for the commission.
But,
10 হয়ে গেল,
why
11
এটা?
11
10 disposed of. My lord, transfer application on spouse medical ground, petitioner's wife is suffering by cancer. My lord, petitioner made offline transfer application, school given the NOC, but it is stuck at the school authority due to suspension.
Not forwarded.
Not forward.
Please
Yeah.
come.
My lord, in this case, my lord, what happened? The school will forward to the DI. DI will take, my lord, the decision to the CMO.
The
And then
spouse of the petitioner is suffering from cancer. Stuff. The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. His application was considered by the school and no objection
Yes,
has
page
been
30.
issued. Stop. The school, however, did not forward the application of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools. Stop. Next. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 6, that is the head of the institution, to forward the documents of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purba Mendipur, to take necessary consequential steps in the matter. Stop. The DI shall dispose of the prayer of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority. যেখানে স্কুলকে বললাম না ফরওয়ার্ড করতে ফরওয়ার্ড করবে at the earliest but positively within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Well, it only one.
তাহলে school within 2 weeks, DI is going to take steps within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority. ঠিক আছে? If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken for effecting transfer in his favor. Disposed. Why will they not buck up? Because the wife is suffering from cancer. No. Next. Huh?
petitioner. Once it's a mutual transfer application, in 2022, both the petitioners made application. Kindly come to page 37. 37. But kindly see the right-hand side status. It was accepted.
Yes.
And then the below status received from department under process. Well, it was made on 2022, but after that the portal was suspended, so nothing was done. Now from 1st of January 2025, the portal has been opened for only for mutual transfer. Now, my lord, since then it is pending in the portal. Now, my lord, when we tried to make further application, it was not allowed. The next page your lordship will find, page 39. It was not allowed because since the previous transfer application is pending between the petitioners. So, my lord, my humble prayer is to consideration of my mutual transfer application. That much. Which is pending at the portal.
And this is to be considered by the
Commission, School Service Commission.
Secretary School Service Commission, Chairman.
Actually, I know.
You are there for the commission. All right.
You lordship also can we direct the school authority because both the staff pattern has to be compared.
You have the orders that I passed earlier. You have.
Right now, I don't. Jalpaiguri and all, I have all the matters. I'll come on the next day.
Yes.
Yes, the orders are there.
Lordship directed the commission to consider as well as to the school authority.
I can pass similar orders in that.
Well, on the next occasions, matters are there. I'll come with.
I have requested my officer to bring.
I will also bring.
Let him.
Yes.
I'm passing it over for the time being. You bring that order, I'll pass similar
Right
orders.
now, I do not have, my lord.
My officer will have it.
Mutual transfer order.
Mutual transfer order he has. একটু বলে দিন তো DPO কে নিয়ে আসার জন্য।
Very well. Kindly passes it over. I'll
Yes,
come back,
yes.
my lord.
Yes,
Kindly.
yes.
Yes.
Pass over.
Grateful. I have one matter at the division bench, my lord. I'll come back after that. My kindly.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, it is distance ground transfer applicant. School already issued NOC pending before the school.
Pending before the
School
DI.
authority, school.
School issued DI and then did not forward. Identical order passed just now?
Identical. Nine, my lord, 9 is.
Not 9.
It is 10, but it's not medical ground, it is distance ground. 10, no, 11. My lord, 11 only the medical ground instead of distance ground.
আপনি লিখে নিন তো, the petitioner's application for transfer was considered by the school authority and no objection issued by the school. Stop. Thereafter, the application ought to have been forwarded to the concerned district inspector of schools. Stop. That has not been done.
My lord, this order, my lord, kind of. This order, your lordship passed. I have got extremely.
Not been done till date. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the head of the institution to forward the documents of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Hooghly, for consideration of the same in accordance with law. Stop. Acha. The কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? না second sentence টা thereafter it was not at the earliest but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The district inspector of schools shall take a decision in the matter within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority. The district inspector of schools shall thereafter take necessary steps in the matter, shall take necessary consequential steps in the matter if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed.
Lords.
Mutual transfer আনতে বলবো মিউচুয়াল এনেছেন একটা ও এটা মিউচুয়াল আচ্ছা আর এটা ও কারেকশনটা শুরু করেছি এন্ড সিঙ্গেল ট্রান্সফার আনলেন না আছেন না
Grateful, my lord.
13th তো?
Hmm.
13th are the students.
My lord, 14 I am for 14 I am for the petitioner, my lord. My transfer application is pending before the commission. Only consideration, my lord, I have given my lord's order, only I have modified, it is medical ground transfer instead of, it is a present application is distance ground.
What is the requirement of given the reason for transfer?
My lord, distance ground pending.
There is no requirement for giving the reason. There is. That is for you to consider. What is the reason?
There are
In the court, yes, yes, categories are there for you to consider, not for the court.
No, for application, my lord.
Oh, why will the court specify? You will look into the prayers.
In case of medical transfer, my lord, the CMOH report is necessary.
Whatever is required, do it.
No, my lord, since this order is category, your lordship mentioned that medical ground, I have corrected it. Is a
Re-examination.
The petitioner's application for transfer is pending consideration at the end of the district inspector of schools.
No, school service commission.
Acha, school service commission.
Secretary, page number 23 is my statement.
Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant petition is disposed of by directing the commission to consider the application of the petitioner for transfer in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner. Stop. If the application of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken in the matter without any further delay. Disposed.
Only directed the commission or secretary?
Commission. Thereafter, consequential steps to be taken by him, if allowed.
Secretary.
The secretary of the commission. As the secretary of the commission. All right, secretary of the commission.
But I am for the petitioner. Petitioner before your lordship is a cancer patient in thyroid. Petitioner made transfer application in Utsosri portal in the month of September 2022. No medical verification has done by the school authority. Still pending the school authority.
The petitioner's
Page 42.
application seeking transfer on medical ground is pending consideration at the end of the school authority. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is suffering from cancer and his medical condition is required to be considered by the Chief Medical Officer of Health. Stop. Paragraph. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the head of the institution to take necessary steps in response to the application for transfer made by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Therefore, if the Chief Medical Officer of Health certifies the ground of the petitioner, comma, then necessary steps shall be taken by the school to forward the application to the district inspector of schools. At his which stage?
No, my lord. School will conduct medical verification by the SMC doctor or BMOH. If BMOH,
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটা BMOH হবে, Chief Medical না Block Medical Officer. তারপরেরটা DI will do take necessary steps in accordance with law. ঠিক আছে? আর within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school authority.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে? তারপর DI will take all necessary consequential steps if the prayer of the petitioner for transfer is allowed.
Lordship.
And the fate shall be made known. Disposed. প্রতিটা টাইম বেঁধে দেবেন কিন্তু তা না হলে ওরা একটা টাইম DI করবে, স্কুল একরকম করবে।
My lord, item number 16, my transfer will be pending before the commission.
Before the commission?
Commission.
Commission will consider.
Respondent number 3.
Secretary commission.
Secretary. Medical.
8 weeks. Disposed.
Here, my lord,
fate shall be made known. প্রতিটাতেই বলে দেবেন, তা নাহলে জানাবে না।
Under medical ground. Well, perhaps the examination has been conducted.
The health checkup by the CMOH done. All report given.
Report given, my lord. Since the report justified my transfer, it has been forwarded to the commission. Only once I have applied. This is not a multiple application. Once
Alright,
applied, it is for.
wrong back in 2022, my lord. It used to be re-examined. As your lordship, my lord, passed others in my lord, orders in other matters.
See, if re-examination is required,
They
do
have
it
the
now.
power. They has the power.
Fine, my lord.
But commission has the power. If they require, they at any point clarify.
আচ্ছা, commission যেখানে consider করবে না, if required, the further health checkup of the petitioner may be conducted by the commission in accordance with law.
Great.
Next.
Sushant Kumar Ash. My lord, I am for the petition. It is short note. Yes. My lord, it is
Pending.
Yes, pending before the commission.
Commission, health ground.
My lord,
Which ground?
I am telling you. Distance ground. I am telling my lord, I am short notice.
Ground লেখার দরকার নেই, হেলথটা থাকলে লিখে দেবেন আর্জেন্সি দেখানোর জন্য, আদারওয়াইজ commission will consider. Secretary
Yes,
of the commission
distance
will
ground. My
consider.
lord, pending before the commission.
8 weeks. Wait, no.
It is for.
Yes. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Which page?
Is self medical ground, my lord, কোথায় আছে এটা? My lord, self medical ground, it is pending before the school authority. Offline transfer application, let school take a decision. Page 28 is my transfer application.
Self medical ground, pending consideration before the school
authority
will take necessary steps.
No steps has been taken by the school, pending before the school.
School থেকে DI এর থেকে commission.
But the school has already communicated that it should be hard copy should be deposited or submitted to the school. Yes.
I have not.
It is annexed.
Whom communicated hard copy?
Hard
copy?
With so many matters, everything goes out of the head.
কত নম্বর? Which page? Oh, no, my lord, this, my lord, this point is important, my lord. Your kind, my lord, kindly see page number 37 once.
File has gone.
My lord, one.
Order passed.
You've lost your
My lord,
chance.
it will not, my lord, kindly see. My lord, I have submitted this through speed post. They have sent, school authority will not receive any kind of papers through hard copy. My lord, what should I done? My lord, online portal is suspended. So, my lord,
একটা লাইন শুধু add up করে দিন. The school shall act on the basis of the document
of lordship
forwarded by the petitioner.
Grateful.
I made it.
He should thank you.
Yes, I made it. Grateful.
Yes.
No. Sushitol, my lord, I am for the petitioner. 19. My lord, it is in কত কি এটা পেন্ডিং ইলু লেখুনি
Pending before school authority.
না অ্যাকশন কি কোন গ্রাউন্ড ডিসটেন্স my lord
গ্রাউন্ড দরকার নেই কেন
এগুলো তো গ্রাউন্ডটা লিখবে
Tell me the stage where
it's pending before the school authority. Pending before
Not forwarded it.
Offline transfer application
to the DI. Within 8 weeks. Next.
Yes, my lord. Distance ground.
সব একসাথে 14 থেকে 19 গ্রেটফুল
DC ground.
My lord, I am for the commission.
কোন গ্রাউন্ড সেল মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড My lord, it is a self medical ground transfer application pending before the school authority. No steps has been taken by the school authority.
School self medical ground pending.
Grateful.
Disposed.
Yes. My lord, spouse medical ground transfer application pending before the commission. Online transfer application similar to my lord item number কত করলে?
Spouse medical ground commission করলে আর further medical test ছিল
my lord 16 item 6
add up করে দেবেন. Disposed.
Grateful. তারপর $22 হবে মানে spouse medical ground pending before the commission.
Spouse medical.
হ্যাঁ রে বাবা.
Disposed. Yes.
Grateful. My lord, distance ground transfer application pending before the school authority, offline transfer application, no decision has taken.
School. ওই স্কুল থেকে ডিআই কে ফরওয়ার্ড করবে আর হার্ড কপির উপর কাজ করবে ডিসপোজড
Great. Gopal Dash, similar to distance bound. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, similar to type item number 23, my lord, distance ground transfer application pending before the school, no decision has taken.
ডিসপোজড
Great. 100% disagree. Commission. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স স্লিপ গুলো দিচ্ছে তো স্টেটের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো নিয়ে নিন
My lord,
Yes.
petitioner before your lordship is a 100% differently able person.
all right
My lord, pending online transfer application pending before the commission.
commission
My lord, perhaps the medical, further medical is not required. 100%,
petitioner
my lord, it is a
is a 100% differently abled
person.
teacher. Stop. His application for transfer is pending consideration before the commission. Commission will take a decision. Secretary of the commission will take a decision in the matter. 8 weeks. Fate will be made known. সবেতেই থাকবে disposed.
Great.
Yes.
Great.
26, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My petitioner is a headmaster, my lord. His application for transfer has been forwarded with NOC before the DI by the school authority.
Reported by the
School authority
school
before
to
the
the
DI.
DI.
On self
Pending there.
pending on self medical ground, my lord.
Self-medical ground application for transfer pending before the district inspector of schools.
Medical examination is required by the state.
Yes. তাহলে will take all necessary consequential DI will take.
But transfer application on distance ground is pending before the DI
DI.
with NOC.
Pending.
Offline.
Offline
All
application.
right. हाँ
28, my lord, the pending before the DI petitioner is headmaster, my lord.
Cancer.
very good disposed.
Cancer আগেরটা। Great.
Thank you, evening. That's it. Yes.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
praying for short Passover.
Pension matter Passover? Interest on arrear pension? Where is the petitioner?
Led by Mr. Shuktipada Jana.
ভাই এটা নিন 25
This is the second.
ওটা স্টেট লেখা হয়নি ভুল হয়েছে ঠিক করে দিন। দেবনারায়ণ ব্যানার্জি হ্যাঁ ডুরি ফর দ্য স্টেট 25 স্টেট নোট করেছেন
আমি বুঝতে পারছি না এটা কি আছে Passover. Next. 30.
30, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes. Yes.
This matter relates to, my lord, alleged overdrawn amount. Lord, I have corrected your lordship's order, my lord, squarely covered.
Na Passover. Yes.
My lord, I retired on, my lord, October 2023. Just before retirement, my lord, I have deposited because of an overdrawn amount of rupees 4,24,000. My lord, I have
What is the submission?
Me himself deposited, my lord, as a withdrawn amount overdraw, that is deposited. And after getting the pension, my lord, he's not asking for the, my lord.
I'm reducing the interest only, otherwise everything is all right. Disposed.
As well.
Next.
But your lord, I am for the petitioner. Is the affidavit of service and my lord. And this is a case of this is a case of the widow of the deceased teacher who could not my lord, exercise the option.
Oh.
And my lord, on
Widow.
2000, yes, my lord, I have corrected.
CPF, GPF. State Council is there? ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন Darren Harness. Same order. Disposed. Next.
32, my lord, I am praying the, my lord, praying the area of, my lord, converting the CPF to GPF. My lord, respondent release the, my lord, pension on and from the date of deposition, not from the date of retirement. Correct.
Father of the petitioner is 1997.
2930
How could this petitioner exercise option? Because this was in 2014 and did the petitioner, when did he expire?
My lord, here, my lord, he has got the pension, but in the amount he has to be released from.
When did he expire?
My lord. Date of death. Date of death is, my lord, 21st May 2020. Page 14. Page 17, my lord.
21st May.
21st May 2020.
এরকমও অর্ডার করা আছে পিটিশনার তো এক্সারসাইজ অপশন হবে না দি
Petitioner's father, my lord.
টিচার এইরকমও আমার কাছে করা আছে কিন্তু আপনি দেখে নেবেন আছে আমি মোটামুটি দেখে দিলাম post
Great. Yes, my lord, I could not find out legal as order.
yes legal is there
That's, I'm sorry.
এইটার না
My lord,
এইটার না
কত
my lord, may I give the slip, item number 15, I will get in court number.
15 it's long over
And I was engaged.
but then you are not visible over here what can be done
The 30 interest on area pension pending before the division 3030. I was not there, my junior 30, that is pending before the division.
it is not an overdrawn one
Interest on area pension, my lord.
দেখি 30 নম্বর
30. কত 29?
are you sure it's
29 sorry.
হ্যাঁ
29.
আমি সেই জন্যই আমি right
29.
I could understand
There interest on area.
List. Issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. ঠিক আছে এটা 33 12 তারিখে আসবে 34 12 তারিখে 35 item 35
Well, 35 prefer not today only, my lord.
Next month list in that case? Why?
Only not today. Fine.
Achha, not today. Serve. Other side
Serve,
not
serve
there.
on only school when I'm checking, that is why.
Please check. 36. Yes, Mr. Mitro.
Yes. My lord, I am for the petition. This matter, my lord, relates to 3% additional increment. The teacher, my lord, for the headmasters who has, my lord, manning the post for the headmaster for a newly upgraded school, my lord. I have got your lordship's order.
Please give.
No.
Did the petitioner receive the increment earlier?
No.
He
has
didn't.
not received any.
Ever?
Ever.
School from notification number such and such. Where is your application?
My lord. My lord, the petitioner application is not here. It was forwarded by the school. But I don't got this, my lord. I have not annexed, I have only annexed the judgments. My lord, lordship kindly DI. My lord, this is, your lordship was passing orders and the commissioner of school education also.
Provided all papers are in order.
Yes, my lord.
Then?
The school has forwarded, my lord. It is pending before that.
The petitioner claims to be the headmaster of a school and he is teaching in the upgraded section of this school.
No, he has retired already.
When?
My lord, he retired on, my lord. Giving.
List of dates. Date of retirement, not there. Come ready.
Yes, my lord. Kindly make it not today, my lord.
Not today.
If you lordship kindly make a passover, my lord. It can be disposed of. I am giving the particulars. Well, can be
It's a
passover.
Passover. Wait, I'll Passover. He'll come ready with the dates. 37.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Sandipan Banerjee. I am praying for short Passover.
Why? Hey, Shobhan Mojumdar. Oh, yes. Who is your other side? Served?
I have served. Leave gulo niye ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছি। I have served, my lord. The 3
What is
years
your
of
prayer?
retirement, he is not being paid. This is my everyday service, my lord.
Yes.
I have retired in last 3 years. Firstly, their allegation was that there was a criminal case not related to the school. One of the school teacher have initiated a case against me, and thereafter, my lord, on the basis I was not paid the money. Thereafter, my lord, I have been exonerated from the case, honorably acquitted. Still then, now they are saying that there is overdrawal amount of 4,000 or 5,000 rupees. For that reason, they cannot be paid. So this is going on continuously, madam. 3 years, I have not been paid.
There is refixation of pay also. Page 166, I see. Action.
Now they are claiming. Previously, they claimed that due to pendency of a criminal case by a staff and not related to the service, that staff was absent for 5 years in the school. As I was the head teacher, I was being blamed.
Did you approach the authority for it?
I have approached the authority against everything. For
Where is the representation?
refixation also.
Where is the representation?
My lord, the representation is 2 times, my lord. 166 is the last. And previously, with every documents, I have made that representation. That is at 166. 166 is the last representation. Oh, that is their letter. Now my representation was representation, not I have given it a filled up form.
Please come.
127, 120.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. The petitioner is a retired school teacher and he is not getting his terminal dues.
Including pension and provisional pension is not being also paid.
Stop. The presence of the respondents will be very much required for effective adjudication of the instant lists. Stop. Let further notice be issued.
I will.
Upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and the school. Stop. Released on 25th November 2025. Stop. The parties shall come ready with proper instructions. Stop. The district inspector of schools and the teacher in charge.
My representation, what is page 84, my lord. Annexure P12.
The teacher in charge of the school are directed to forward a report disclosing their stand. Page 86.
Page 84, my lord.
84.
Along with all papers I have submitted. The papers are annexed also therewith. Page Annexure P12.
Let them come, otherwise again you will be in trouble.
I will be in trouble, otherwise
This is
let them
taken on
come.
board. Yes, next.
Let a copy of the server copy be given to me so that
Yes,
I can
yes.
have.
38.
38, and for the petitioner, my lord, the petitioner enjoyed 3% additional increment at the time of retirement, my lord, the hours. My lord, order. That is after refund the amount, my lord, the pension payment order has been.
Yes, disposed. Pradeep, order আছে. Disposed. কোনটা পাস আবার আছে? Da. 12, the learned advocate is not here. Command list চলে যান।
না না
না না 12টা পরে ডাকা হবে।
Item number 12, my lord, led by Mr. Supraprakash Lanti.
He said he's engaged. Mutual transfer order will be passed. Din, file din.
Yes, my lord, I am for the commission.
All right, then it's all right.
Order
Hey,
to
Ashu.
mutual transfer.
Pradeep, item 12, mutual transfer. It is pending at the end of the commission, isn't it? At the end of the commission.
Yes.
It is a Central School Service Commission?
Yes. I have only submitted, my lord, let both the school authority be present, my lord, also in before the commission, so that, my lord, we could ascertain.
The court's order is the commission. The first portion is there, and the commission shall seek the necessary information as regards the status of the teachers and the vacancy position from the concerned district inspector of schools. All right, who shall communicate all intimation to the commission for taking necessary. Both the schools.
Great. ঠিক আছে
প্রদীপ এটা থাকছে petitioners applied there, it's pending at the end of the commission. West Bengal Central School Service Commission. ঠিক আছে? WBC. Without going into the merits, disposed of by directing the secretary of the commission to consider the application in accordance with law at depository 90 days from date of communicate. Reasoned order shall be passed and communicate. This will not be there. The commission shall seek necessary information as regards the status of the teachers and the vacancy position concerned district inspector of schools, who shall immediately transfer the required data to the commission for compliance of the direction passed here in other. Is here to forward a copy of the
36.
29 হয়ে গেল না? হ্যাঁ হয়েছে।
36 my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I retired on my lord 31st. My lord, I have got your lordship's another order.
Yes, give. Mr. Jana was here right now. देखिए order টা। Petitioner is yet to apply for release of the additional increment.
Yes.
Petitioner has not applied.
My lord, petitioner retired on 31st December 2023.
31st December 24, right?
31st December 2023.
23. And he joined the upgraded school when?
My lord, he joined the upgraded school. I'm giving. He was there when the school was upgraded. Well, approval is on page 20.
Page 20.
Yes.
আচ্ছা আসুন তো। The petitioner is a retired headmaster. Stop. He seeks additional increment of 3% in terms of the memorandum number 30 SE within bracket B/5B, এটা একটু কপি করে নেবেন তো, dated 10th February 2010. Stop. Submission is that he taught in the upgraded school and would be entitled to the additional increment in terms of the above memorandum. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the petitioner is yet to apply for release of the additional increment. Chart number paragraph set out. No need will be open for the petition to apply.
My lord, appropriate authority, your lordship, my lord, kindly make my lord commissioner of school education. My lord, he is giving hearing, my lord. That is be better, my lord. The DI, my lord, will not do. My lord. Kindly, my lord. The commissioner of school education.
Before the commissioner of school education.
Grateful, my lord.
A grant of a decision will be taken by the aforesaid authority. And in line with the order passed with the disposed.
Now there are, my lord, retired also now covered. Retired teachers are now also covered. Great.
Call.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord,
Yes.
here, my lord, the petitioner was appointed in the 2016 selection process 9-10-11. My lord, she was an untainted candidate. She lost her job. In the meantime, my lord, what happened? In 2016, another selection process was initiated, upper primary. She participated, but before the appointment process could be concluded, my lord, she got an appointment in 9-10. Thereafter, my lord, litigation was made in upper primary case also, and ultimately in 2024, the division bench directed that you conduct counseling. There, my lord, I was called for counseling. But since I was then in employment in 9-10, my lord, I did not went for counseling.
Whether the period for extension of
No, recommendation has not yet been.
recommendation.
Thereafter, I filed this writ petition. My lord, the coordinate bench directed the commission, since my rank was 1 in the counseling, my rank was 1 in my category, the coordinate bench directed you conduct counseling and take steps and kept the matter pending. My counseling was conducted, and my lord, a letter was given to me. Kindly see this. And school was also, I chose also the school, but since the matter was pending, my lord, no recommendation was given. Now, my lord, if your court so directs, the recommendation.
Commission.
Absent candidate. What my learned friend has handed up, I don't know.
Absent candidate. তারপর আপনার counseling করিয়েছেন.
Oh, that was by an interim order.
Yes.
That was by an interim order.
Yes.
Kindly take the report. We were directed to 5 reports. There are 4 analogous matters. This matter is the report. Rule does not allow the absentee candidate to come twice.
But against this interim order, they did not prefer any appeal, my lord.
No,
they complied.
Contesting.
Yes.
And they have complied.
Now the counseling has been done.
School has also
been identified.
Yes.
The petitioner recommendation stage is there.
Yeah, though, my lord, in their report they have stated that they have also issued recommendation, but petitioner has not received any such recommendation. My lord, in the yes, my lord, at paragraph at C.
C.
No, paragraph F. Paragraph F, second last line.
Recommendation letter was issued in her favor.
But no
at this stage.
Slightly defective, this statement.
Defective?
When the counseling is done, the recommendation letter automatically gets generated. But since it was an interim order, we did not give the recommendation letter. It is with us. We gave the document which my learned friend has handed up.
Yes. So, in the peculiar circumstances, can the petitioner be permitted? Since you have already recommended.
What happened was actually there were 4 matters, including this matter, where the court had issued interim orders. We complied with the interim orders, giving the state our submission that we want to contest, and that is why the report was directed, etc. But subsequently, the court started giving mandatory orders.
Mandatory orders for?
That absentee candidate, but in these facts and circumstances,
yes, right.
So we started filing appeals. So there were about 30 matters. All we have filed appeals. So that issue, whether the absentee candidate can be considered, that is now before the division bench. The matters, 2 of them are running in the list today also. So,
would you like to wait for the fate of the appeal? Or since here in this case, recommendation you all have?
I think the court may dispose it of.
Yes.
And in line of the mandatory orders which were subsequently
subject to the fate of the appeal, but here you have not preferred any appeal.
No,
right?
An interim order. When the moment the court started giving mandatory orders, we started.
I followed it.
Yes.
See, all cases are different.
Yes.
Right. Here there is no appeal. You all have proceeded in accordance with the interim order passed by the court. held the counseling, recommended the name.
Yes.
Can the petitioner be permitted to accept the recommendation and join?
No, instead, let us wait for the fate of the appeal because.
My lord, kindly ask them when
Here-
was the appeal filed and
Here,
what steps have they taken?
there is no appeal.
Hello?
Here, there is no appeal.
No, but this question of absentee, the moment the court started, that is why I'm saying.
My lord, subject to
because-
correction, the order of
because
I can
the-
understand. You can always go up in appeal. Yes, I follow.
But I was submitting.
Is there any possibility of the appeal being heard shortly?
Yes, it would have been heard today, but.
Oh,
after
then in
2
that
PM,
case,
After 2 PM.
all right, then I'll.
It will be heard within a day or two. We have some urgency also.
All right, please come. Report in the form of affidavit by the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. And the recommendation made by the commission in respect of the petitioner be written with the records. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the commission that the issue as to whether an absentee candidate can be further recommended for appointment is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Adjournment has been sought for. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 25th of November, fortnight's time.
yes. রিপোর্টটা কি আপনি রেকর্ডে করলেন রিপোর্টটা রেকর্ডে
I know it is recorded that we have filed it.
Well, for the petitioner in this matter, well, the transfer application, kindly come to page 87, my lord. It is on self-medical ground. It has been sent to the DI. CMO which has been done. Since portal has been suspended, it could not have seen the further progress. Kindly see, my lord, page 904 once. That is the medical board also. But I'm seeking a direction upon the concerned DI to forward the medical documents before the commission and to commission take a decision.
Please come.
If not already forwarded, I do not know. Eta? Shantana eta?
The petitioner seeks transfer. Well, what will the court do by looking at the report? Either you allow the prayer or reject it. No use of keeping it pending, isn't it?
But your lordship can directly DI since it is pending.
Yes.
Well, DI is required,
Right.
conduct further review. Because the long.
CMO has already been done.
Seeks transfer on self-medical ground.
Self-medical ground, my lord.
Stuff. Our application was considered by the District Inspector of Schools, and her health checkup was done by the Chief Medical Officer of Health. Stop. A decision, however, is yet to be taken by the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that the petitioner's health checkup was done nearly 3 years back. Stop. The concerned DI is directed to conduct fresh medical examination of the petitioner if required. Stop. If the District Inspector of Schools is convinced with regard to the medical report of the petitioner, then necessary consequential steps to forward the application of the petitioner to the commission shall be taken at the earliest. Stop. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is forwarded to the commission, comma, then the secretary of the commission shall take necessary consequential steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the District Inspector of Schools. Disposed.
Grateful to Lordship.
Next.
If you service My lord, petitioner is a cancer patient.
Yes.
He has made application through the prescribed pro forma, page 89. That is pending for consideration. School authority has not yet issued the NOC because school has no role to do here, only to allow it to be tested by the DI. DI will get me tested through the CMOH, and if it is found,
But the school is supposed to get it tested by the BMOH.
BMOH, then
Please come.
Yes.
The petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. The application of the petitioner. একটা কাজ করুন, আপনি লিখুন ফার্স্টে শুরুটা করুন, petitioner is suffering from cancer. He seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. His application is pending consideration before the school authority. Stop. The head of the institution is directed to consider the petitioner's application for transfer after getting his health checkup done by the block medical officer of health. Stop. If the school is convinced with the health status of the petitioner, then necessary steps shall be taken to forward the documents of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools for consideration and for taking necessary consequential steps in the matter. Start. School যেখানে বললাম সেখানে ট্রান্সফার করবে within a period of 8 weeks. DI will transfer it within a period of further 8 weeks. Disposed. After line, fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner.
By the commission. If I succeed,
Yes,
that
yes.
may be forwarded to commission. My lord. Kindly. Yes. Grateful to your lordship.
118.
118 for the petition. Well, this is the case. The petitioner, the unfortunate death of the petitioner is the one of the son and the widow of the deceased employee. Deceased employee was under the primary school teacher. He died in Hanne in the year 2004. Within the 2 years, the petitioner number 2, the widow of the deceased employee made an application for compassionate appointment. Kindly come to page, page 31, P3. Within 2 years. But that application since 2006 to 2010, that was not been considered. My lord, kindly see one letter, page 32. That was, my lord, I have, my lord, got this document in the year 2018. My lord, the director of school education.
32 is 2010 document you got in 2018.
Yes, because it is never communicated. However, my lord, I have run before the several authority, and however, I collect these documents. My lord, in the year 2018, this is my lord, statement, my paragraph. My lord,
what is the grievance now?
My lord, now, my lord, the document sent by the school authority, and it was considered by the initial the district inspector of school and the director of school education directed to my lord the register his life, but live register his name. But despite that, that was not been considered. In the meantime, my lord, page 34, page 32, in the year 2018, the mother of the petitioner number 2 made an application for his paid his compassionate appointment. After application of page 32, the kindly see page 34, district inspector of school wrote a letter to the petitioner number 2 that documents, whatever you have submitted that has been lost, you kindly submit a fresh documents. My lord, despite that, 2019, the petitioner has submitted in the year 2020 because the petitioner was at that time there is a COVID situation. That's why, my lord, the petitioner could not, my lord, submit it. However, my lord, 2022, the petitioner submitted all the documents, and that was taken consideration page 55, and that was consideration page 56, my lord. They, pursuant to my application documents, my lord, the district inspector of school, my lord, call for hearing. My lord, page 2022, page 56. My lord, the petitioners participate in the said hearing. Then, my lord, page 57, my lord, the district inspector of school wrote it to the commissioner of school education, stating all the facts. In that, my lord, page 2022, my lord, in the year 2022, my lord, I wrote a letter that at presently my age is 51 years above. So my son, it is the petitioner number 1, is the, my lord, qualified. He has a graduate. Instead of me, my lord, my son may be considered. That application was considered, and my lord, kindly see that prayer was allowed by, my lord, page 61. Page 67, my lord. District inspector of school wrote a letter to the petitioner number 1 that you submit all the documents and your application to be considered. Page, my lord, 67. And, my lord, pursuant to that letter, my lord, the petitioner number 1 has submitted all the documents, whatever, my lord, required in the statutory provision. Everything has been submitted, and, my lord, the pro forma also been submitted. Then, my lord, the district the school service commission has, my lord, lastly, my lord, page 84. Lord, kindly consider. This is, my lord, that said, the school service commission, the chairman says that instead of petitioner number 2, petitioner number 1 application has been sent by the district inspector of school. Therefore, the finding that not eligible for the in respect. Since 2004 to 2024, the petitioner is waiting. Petitioner number 2 is waiting. In the meantime, petitioner at present, my lord, age is above 55. Now the petitioner's number 1 is, my lord, the eligible. The petitioner number 2 has, my lord, prayed for.
What is the submission of the state and the commission? Is anybody appearing? Oh, yes. Tell me what is there. I do not want to go through it.
My instruction is that, my lord, the petitioner number 1 was minor at that material point of time when his father died. And by now, mother has already crossed the age limit. And district inspector of school time to time sought information from
the petitioners are the heirs of a deceased school teacher. Stop. The petitioner number 1 is the son, and the petitioner number 2 is the widow. Stop. The teacher died in harness on 2nd December 2004. Stop. The widow of the teacher immediately applied for compassionate appointment. Stop. The her application was not considered in proper time. Stop. As due to passage of time, she became age barred for getting a job, she sought for appointment in favor of her son. The petitioner number 2. Stop. The petitioner number 2, who was a minor at the time of death of his father.
The petitioner number 1 is the minor. Petitioner number 2 is
petitioner number 1 is the minor. ঠিক আছে, son হচ্ছে 1, widow হচ্ছে 2. ঠিক আছে? The documents of the petitioners were forwarded to the concerned authorities. Stop. The commission, the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Southeastern Region, considered the proposal for appointment of the widow in the year 2024. And noticed that there were discrepancies in the documents forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket secondary education Nodia. Stop. Next. The petitioners submit that they are proceeding with the claim for compassionate appointment immediately after the death of their predecessor in interest. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to provide appointment to the petitioner number 1 on compassionate ground. Stop. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of the parties. Stop. Admittedly, in the instant case, the employee died way back in December 2004. Stop. Though the widow proceeded with her claim for compassionate appointment for quite some time, but later on, she relinquished her right to the job and sought for appointment in favor of her son on compassionate ground. Stop. Next. The documents of the son of the deceased are still not in order, and the commission has not received the same. Stop. Paragraph. Appointment on compassionate ground is a special case. Stop. This is not a regular form of employment. Stop. It is a benefit given to the heirs of the deceased to tide over the immediate financial crisis faced by the family on the death of the breadwinner. Family on the death of the breadwinner. Stop. In the instant case, it appears that the son of the employee was a minor at the time of death of his father. Stop. There is hardly any provision for reservation of vacancies for providing appointment when the minor attains majority. Stop. The widow has already given up her right for employment. Stop. At such delayed point of time, there is no scope for providing or showing any compassion to the family of the deceased. Stop. Nearly 20 years have passed in the meantime. Stop. Accordingly, the prayer of the petitioners for consideration of their case for compassionate appointment cannot be allowed. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken out.
At least, my lord, the prisoner number 2's my lord, case, my lord, can be considered, my lord. Because
no, it cannot be done. It's too late.
No, this is not my fault, my lord.
I understand it.
Item number 20.
20.
Similar issue, my lord, I have participated in the counseling in respect of upper primary selection process. School has been awarded, but recommendation has not given. But 4 matter has been passed, similar order passed by the honorable previous coordinate bench. So 25th, my lord, since appeal is preferred.
25th, acha thik ache.
Same as item 15.
List on 25th November 2025 as the issue in question is pending consideration before the honorable division bench. Next.
Appearing for the school authority.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is a transfer
Giving
application.
preliminary objection of limitation. Cause of action arose in 2021. Writ petition has been filed in
My lord,
2025. No explanation.
And is the application pending?
My lord, this
That was
application.
withdrawn in 2021.
2021, my lord,
He is
thereafter,
appealing for the court.
thereafter, my lord, the Ushosri portal, my lord, was kept in under suspension, my lord. And my lord, there was a report, my lord, earlier order, my lord, a report was called from.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
My lord, the report was called for. This is a application, my lord, for transfer, my lord, on the ground of distance, my lord. My client, my lord, applied, my lord, in August 2021, my lord. There.
What is the staff strength now?
Now, my lord, at the relevant point of time, 34.
Now.
Now I have to take it because I have taken instruction.
আমাকে একটা রিপোর্টের কপি দেবেন কাইন্ডলি
Yes.
না রিপোর্টের কপি সার্ভিস করেন
The request of the application of a petitioner was not forwarded by the headmaster of the school, the office of the nodal district inspector of the school on the ground that his request did not come within the ambit of 10% of the existing teaching strength.
What is the existing teaching strength now?
148 total sanctions teaching post.
Aha, this is in 21. We are in 25. Please come. The petitioner's application seeking transfer was returned on the ground that the petitioner failed to fall in the category of more than 10%. Failed to fall in the category as the petitioner category to have as the petitioner did not come within the ambit of 10% of the existing teaching strength of the school. Stop. Next. The petitioner seeks transfer on what ground?
Madam, ground of distance. Madam.
On distance ground. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application seeking transfer. Stop. In the event such an application is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days, 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the application shall be made known to the petitioner. Stop. The head of the institution shall consider the documents forwarded by the petitioner in support of her application. Disposed. Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, filed in court, be written with the records.
Sir, in case, my lord, the application is forwarded by HOI, my lord, that in that event, if the
একটা line লিখে দিন তো if the application of the petitioner is allowed by the head of the institution, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority. Next.
My lord, a time frame, my lord.
8 weeks, the school will take a decision, and
The
thereafter
consequential step, my lord.
consequential steps. If every step it is to be given, your application is not there.
Great. Grateful.
I am for the petitioner, mother. 10th of June 2025.
Previous matter which just 120. 120.
If you report রেখে দিন, it's pending before the division bench. It is that matter. 25th যেটা হলো. Yes, record করে নেবেন. By the commission be taken on record. Yes, give.
But similar to 115, here also my lord, they were directed to file a report. I have been allowed to participate in the counseling and recommendation. A school that has been allotted for me, but no recommendation.
So this is also pending. All right, report filed
May
by
I
the
get a copy
commission.
of the
Yes, yes. In court today, we return with the records. The issue is reported to be pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop released on 25th.
স্ক্যান করে মোবাইলে পাঠিয়ে দিন গ্রেট
But I the state
Met position, but I have the petition.
but there is a direction to file one instruction.
But may I just the petitioner's application, my lord, is for transfer of the school teacher. My lord, this is on the ground of distance and also, my lord, of her being, my lord, alone. My lord, means, my lord, she had been separated with the husband, my lord, for the past 18 years. So, my lord, she has, my lord, her octogenarian mother, my lord, who is dependent on her. She's alone.
Where is your application pending?
So my application, my lord, has been made to the school, and the school, considering my plight, my lord, has granted NOC. But because of
Not forwarded the document
because of
to
the
the
pendency
DI?
of
That is why, my lord, this court was pleased to direct me to obtain instruction from the school
Yes.
as to why the application could not be, my lord, forwarded to the, my lord, I have taken instruction with the, my lord, along with, my lord, report of two teacher in charge. First teacher in charge said that due to, my lord, celebration of their, my lord, silver jubilee, that could not be done, and second, my lord, newly teacher in charge also stated that due to offline online process is not available. That is why he could not. Then it is not satisfactory also. I have
Please
seen,
come.
But only one prayer, my lord, may I just make.
in respect of
The
prayer
petitioner's
of the
prayer
petition.
seeking general transfer is pending consideration at the end of the school. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the school authority to consider. Where is the no objection?
My lord, that your lordship will find, my lord, at page
Sure.
number 33.
এর আগে একটা লাইন লিখুন সেকেন্ড সেন্টেন্সটার আগে the school has already issued a no objection certificate in favor of the petitioner but has not forwarded the documents to the district inspector of schools. Stop. The head of the institution is directed to immediately forward all documents of the petitioner to the concerned district inspector of schools at the না immediately বললাম তো immediately টা কেটে দিন immediately কথাটা কাটুন at the earliest but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The district inspector of schools shall take a decision in the matter within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then the DI shall take necessary follow-up steps in the matter in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks thereafter. Stop. The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known to her. Disposed.
Grateful, man.
Next.
Only one prayer, my lord, may I just make, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the problem, my lord, that I'm facing here, my lord, is that, my lord, in spite of the fact that I am, my lord, living separately with my husband for 20 years, I cannot say myself to be a divorce. May I just request your lordship one line that if the district inspector, my lord, considers my case, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, disposes of taking
Consider it has
taking
mentioned
taking
consideration.
taking my separation into account. That is only it.
It will be prejudging the whole issue. They'll if this has not crossed their mind, now they will raise a issue.
I should.
Next.
Grateful, man. For the affidavit of service.
Yes, service taken on record.
My report, my lord, became
Yes.
What is the direction?
What is this?
My lord, this is the counseling matter. My lord, I have participated in the upper
25th?
25th.
All right. List on 25th. Report filed by the commission be written with the records.
I'm for the petition. Earlier there was a direction to serve upon the respondent number 5, that is the earlier school of the petitioner. But the contention of the petitioner is that the petitioner got transferred to a new school, and the earlier school the petitioner, the service book of the petitioner is not proper and reconstructed, and it needs to be reconstructed. And for that, the school is not granting her leave. The leave also unauthorized, which was granted by the school.
I did not follow. Will you please
But
submit?
the petitioner got transferred to a new school.
Yes.
From the earlier school, the service book of the petitioner is not yet released.
Not released?
No.
Why?
But they are telling that the service book of the petitioner is lying with the petitioner, whereas the head of the institution is the main custodian of the service book. It is in the.
Do you have your service book?
No. Yes. No.
You don't have.
I don't have my service book. The service book is with the school, and they are
When
not.
were you transferred?
But on
2021.
2021, I got.
Yes. Do you have any instruction?
Kindly takes page 29 and 30.
29 and 30.
29, your lordship will find that this is the letter issued by the headmaster, headmistress of that school to the petitioner. Reminder letter regarding providing necessary prayer and documents for counter signature in service book by the DI school Badwan for by appearing to school. It is addressed to him. Kindly see regarding the above mentioned subject, you are quite aware that your service book has not been countersigned by the DI of schools Badwan due to your negligence in providing necessary documents along with prayer. You know very well that you enjoyed different type of leaves without the approval of the managing committee. Now the approving your leaves of absence from the present MC, you have to provide the.
Yes, I've followed it. This is in March 2025.
Thereafter, Miller, Lordship will find another mail that is also in March, Miller. In that mail, Miller, Lordship will find in the middle portion it has been mentioned. You are asked on behalf of the school managing committee
to produce the following documents.
Service book to our school office on or before so and so, as an urgent meeting will be held on so and so. At that time, attending our school, prior thereto, it has been mentioned that the service book is in his custody.
Where are your documents in support of your leave?
But they are stating that the unauthorized leave. But I do not have any record of known that the unauthorized, because the leave.
Please come. The petitioner was serving as assistant teacher in Bhatakul Swarnamoyi High School, Badwan. Stop. She got transferred and joined Madanpur Kendriya Adarsha Vidyalaya in the year 2021. দুটো স্কুলের নাম এখানে আছে. Stop. Her grievance is that that her service book from the earlier school has not been forwarded to the present school. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the previous school could not update the service book of the petitioner for want of certain documents. Stop. There is a communication from the school which suggests that the petitioner herself is suggests that the service book is in the custody of the petitioner. Stop. Next.
That will kindly takes also page 31. This is a letter of 3/4/25. I just missed that. You are hereby requested to submit original service book from the previous school to the authority at the earliest. Without this, we are unable to start the process of new service.
But the notification states that the custody of
the present school where the petitioner is serving also requires the service book of the petitioner for updating her records. Stop paragraph. It appears that there is a dispute with regard to the custody of the service book. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner denies that the petitioner has the service book or has kept the service book with her. Stop. It is a submission that the service book of the petitioner is in the previous school. Stop paragraph. Fact remains that the petitioner is serving as a teacher and her records and her service records are required to be updated. Stop. As a dispute has cropped up with regard to the service book, accordingly, the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Burdwan, is directed to look into the issue and find out a solution to the problem that has cropped up. Stop. If the service book of the petitioner is readily not available, then steps for reconstitution of the service book shall be taken by the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. All the petitioner is directed to hand over all necessary documents to the District Inspector of Schools for preparation and updating the service book. Updating her service book. The petitioner, school authority, and the petitioner and the management of the Bhaktakul Swarnamoyi High School, Burdwan, are directed to render all necessary cooperation to the District Inspector of Schools for the purpose of preparation of the service book in compliance of the direction passed herein above. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. After the service book of the petitioner is updated, the same shall be forwarded to the school authority at Nodia. ওটা লিখুন তো, forwarded to the Madanpur Kendriyo Adarsho Vidyalaya at Nodia. ঠিক আছে, হিট পিটিশন ডিসপোজড।
টিআই পূর্ব বর্ধমান, আমরা ক্যান মেনশন দ্যাট পূর্ব।
আচ্ছা, পূর্ব বর্ধমান হবে, শুধু বর্ধমান না, পূর্ব বর্ধমান। ঠিক আছে, ডিসপোজড সার্ভিস রেকর্ড।
Ma'am, just one request. 13th, I have that contempt application.
Just come, assigned by the Honorable Chief Minister, Honorable Chief Justice. The thing is that I'm very much with the.
Is it for extension of interim order?
I'm late for this because on the water judge and Mr. Commissioner.
All right.
If it
File
is
আছে?
after 3 p.m. then Mr.
File. Publish a supplementary list. Publish a supplementary list. ঠিক আছে? The interim order is till today. Till today. Before rising, keep it at 4 o'clock. I'll take up the matter before rising. Today we have got full court till 4:30. All right. So prior to rising, I'll take up the matter.
Mr. Bhattacharya will appear at the.
Whoever appears, let the supplementary list be published and intimate your other side also. They should not be taken by surprise.
We have already informed. There.
The change of court also? Yes.
Letter post.
126.
And appearing for the added respondent number 10.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have already, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is, my lord, the widow of the deceased employee. The husband was working under the respondent school as my lord clerk at a permanent post. After demise of the husband in 2024, my lord, the wife did not receive any benefit. Her application and representation for my lord unpaid benefits and compassionate appointment for his son, her son, that is still pending, my lord, before the authority. But my lord may kindly see.
You are the bank. Are you?
Submit a report in the form of an affidavit in the context that on the last occasion before the Honorable Coordinate Bench on 6th August, it was submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the bank had given her assurance
For waiver of the loan.
for dealing with the loan that was taken by her deceased husband.
Waiver of loan.
Waiver of loan.
What is your decision?
First of all, the loan was not at all granted by the bank to him. He was a member of, he was probably assistant teacher or clerk of Lahore Ishkoran primary
Some school.
and he was a member of the Employees Cooperative Credit Society that was formed by the teaching and non-teaching staff of the school. He approached that cooperative society, which is a separate body corporate than the bank, for availing a loan of ₹5 lakh. Along with him, 9 other members of the society approached the society for obtaining the loan. The society approached the bank for refinancing of the loan to grant to them. So the bank
Directly does not have any relationship with the petitioner.
Commercial transaction with the husband of the petitioner. The bank granted the financing to that cooperative society at the rate of 10.5% per annum. That society thereafter sanctioned the loan in favor of each individual.
I got it. Now you tell me what is the provision as regards waiver of loan? Is there any scope?
There is no scope in statute for waiver of loan. And in this regard, my lord, may I be allowed to rely upon a very reported decision of the Honorable Bombay High Court, of an Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable Bombay High Court.
Don't go to the Bombay High Court. You show me from the statute whether there is any provision or not. If there is no provision, there is no provision.
No provision.
There is no provision.
There is
Yes.
no provision for it.
All right. Yes.
Yes,
What is your submission?
Yes, submission is, my lord,
kindly see the husband and the wife, though they were not divorced, but they were separated and residing separately since long by on the basis of an order of maintenance passed by
Listen, without going into all these things, you want pension. Your
Pension
husband
and
has died.
compassionate appointment. But-
Compassionate appointment.
and my only submission is, my lord, the bank or the school. I went to the school, I went to the bank, and I did not have any knowledge regarding the loan because I was residing separately with my son.
Yes.
They should at least consider I am not asking for waiver of the loan. I am asking for waiver of the interest. I am willing to pay the principal amount and if possible then suitable EMIs. And what school was proposing on early occasion that they want to create a lien upon my benefits. But my submission is, my lord, if loan is unpaid, then it should be recovered in accordance with law. Lien cannot be created upon, my lord, pension or gratuity.
All right.
When the bank is having fast charge upon all loans as per section 53 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006, and the bank deals with public money. So, my lord,
No
any
question of waiver.
bank on OTS
Yes, I have followed it.
upon financing of the district.
And my lord,
Compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment, my lord, and this thing in this petition, my lord, make an application. My lord.
I have already made application. My application is already there. Kindly see, my lord, at page 64, my lord.
Immediately when your husband dies, you seek for compassionate
No,
appointment.
not immediately. These are the days, my lord, that are mentioned in my
Kindly
representation.
seize the
I
Kindly seize the application. At page
64.
Page 64.
আপনার ডেথ সার্টিফিকেট বেনিফিট চাকরির জন্য আবেদন করতে উক্ত তারিখগুলোতে আবেদন গ্রহণ করেননি পুত্রের বর্তমান বা শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা বিদ্যালয়ের সঠিক this cannot be considered when a subject to your lordship's application for compassionate appointment.
I was not getting any help from the school, my lord. If the school assisted me in proper way, then I could have, my lord, submitted a proper application.
And that is before the headmaster of the concerned school. There is nothing before the competent authority.
My client is not a layman. She does not know the law. So if liberty is given by my lord, because an application was immediately made, so there is no unnecessary delay or from the part of the petitioner.
Please come. The petitioner is the widow of a deceased school teacher. Stop. She claims the school teacher who died in harness on
School teacher, not clerk.
He is a clerk.
He was a
at the school, not school teacher, clerk.
When he applied for loan to the society, in his loan application, he referred himself as AT.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord. That I have annexed in my report.
Was he a clerk or a teacher?
No, not. She is a clerk. He was a clerk at page 16.
Page 19.
At
19 of my report.
page 16, the Milord service book is already annexed.
Sri Dipen Das, son of Punya Kumar Das, residing at Tarapit by caste Hindu by profession service within parenthesis 80. Do hereby
Hey,
solemnly
sir,
declare
appointed as clerk. At page 18, Milord, of the service book, he was appointed as a clerk. And it was solely after the husband.
Clerk. Can you tell me in which post he was working, whether a clerk or an assistant teacher? He was a clerk.
Yes, yes. He was.
And how can the appointment be of assistant teacher?
When the society approached the bank for obtaining the loan,
Show me the document approval. Approval as assistant.
of our report.
18.
Page 18, page 19, my lord, I have relied upon page 19. Also, the headmaster signed, and there also signature of the borrower, Dipendar, where at the fourth line from the top was stated as 80. However, my lord, I have also disclosed at page 21, before your lordship, when the society approached the bank, the very last entry in their table,
Dipendash clerk.
there Dipendash was referred as clerk. My lord, we are not having any knowledge about his service status and relationship with the court, with the,
আচ্ছা
bank,
লিখুন তো
with the school.
কি বললাম, the husband of the petitioner,
Petitioner is the
widow of a
this is clerk.
হ্যাঁ on date of his death,
Date of his death, my lord, at page 24, 3rd March 2024.
3rd March 2024. Clerk. Petitioner তো বলছে clerk. Stop. The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment and the terminal benefits of her deceased husband. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the report filed by the Birbhum District Central Cooperative Bank Limited that the petitioner had obtained loan from the cooperative society and the loan amount is yet to be repaid. Stop. For non-liquidation of the entire loan amount along with interest, comma, the terminal dues of the deceased teacher cannot be calculated. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioner does not disclose the non-repayment of the loan amount. Stop. Next. According to the cooperative society,
Presenting the cooperative bank.
cooperative bank.
সব জায়গায় তাই
That there is a
না
defined
উপরটাতে কি
cooperative
বলেছি,
society.
ব্যাংকই তো বলেছি, সেন্ট্রাল কোঅপারেটিভ ব্যাংক লিমিটেড। হ্যাঁ ওটা সোসাইটি থাকবে।
according to the cooperative bank.
According to the Birbhum District Central Cooperative Bank Limited, who financed the cooperative society from where loan was disbursed in favor of the petitioner, submits that there is no provision for waiver of either the principal amount or the interest. Stop. The bank deals with public money and any direction passed upon the bank will directly interfere with the financial transactions of the bank. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools submits upon instruction that there is no formal application made by the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment and for release of the terminal dues of the deceased employee. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner refers to the application made by the petitioner before the headmaster of the school on 21st April 2025. Stop. On a perusal of the same, it appears that the same is a sketchy one, devoid of proper details. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by granting leave to the petitioner to make a formal representation before the school authority, highlighting her prayers. Stop. As it has been submitted that the petitioner is not conversant with the provisions under which conversant with the manner in which the application is to be submitted. Accordingly, the school authority is directed to render proper guidance to the petitioner for making application for grant of compassionate appointment and for release of the terminal dues. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Birbhum, is directed to make ready the is directed to process the documents relating to the terminal dues of the deceased employee by keeping in mind that that a certain amount is due and payable on account of loan taken by the employee during his lifetime. Stop. Necessary calculation shall be made and the payment which will be found to be due and payable shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner, subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall take steps in the matter. Not District Inspector, the respondent authorities shall take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. The petitioner is directed to render all necessary cooperation to the aforesaid authorities for processing her prayer for disbursal of terminal dues and for grant of compassionate appointment. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Milord, only one prayer in the judgment, Milord. There is stated that loan taken by the petitioner. It is loan taken by the husband.
By the employee. Loan to employee. All right.
Great.
And appearing on for the petitioner, my lord, there is a direction upon the DI, the last occasion, evaluator service, my lord, in pursuance of the last.
So it is pending before the head of the institution.
No. My lord, they returned the transfer application on the ground of the single teacher. But the actual fact is that there is another teacher in the same subject. On that score, my lord, I made a representation, but till that is my lord. Kindly
school represented.
That last of
On behalf of the school lordship in this matter, Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty is appearing. He is engaged in clause number 11, lordship. Kindly make sure.
No, not today. What is your instruction? How many teachers are there?
2 teachers, one is pass category and another one is honors category.
All right. So, can the application of the petitioner not be considered?
Obviously,
It can be considered.
obviously. There is always the one.
Our teacher lordship.
How could it?
Please come.
Sir, kindly see the last order, para 6, there is a direction upon the DI,
The
file a report.
the application of the petitioner seeking transfer was returned by the head of the institution on the ground that she was a single subject teacher. Stuff. Whether a single subject teacher's application can be kept pending for an indefinite period has been decided by the Honorable Division Bench of this court. Do you have that judgment?
No, madam.
Justice Chakraborty's judgment আজকে সকালবেলায় দেখলাম ওটা আপনি নিয়েছেন
I will not give it. So,
একটা দিয়েছে আমার মনে নেই
it is-
একটু দেখে নেবেন না
ওই তো উনি অবস্থা।
ঠিক আছে
Check তো নাকি?
The court has decided that the authority cannot keep the application of the teacher pending for an indefinite period. Stuff. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the head of the institution to take steps to forward the application of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The District Inspector of Schools shall consider the prayer of the petitioner, and if the same is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the school. It petition disposed.
Grateful, madam. All that is local arrangement. That is separate
Fails.
thing.
Suppose you do not get an alternate teacher, what will happen? Yes, there is the order of this Justice Chakraborty.
Yes.
I'll mention it.
Mat 103.
Oh, what is the name? In the morning you showed me that.
FMA 9.
Oh,
Rupok Dua, MAT
995.
Rupak Puhan or something. ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে আছে আছে
issue and later appointment or engage somebody from the neighboring school.
Do whatever you feel like.
Then the consequential steps to be.
No, court has specifically mentioned one line, you cannot keep the application pending for indefinitely.
That is local arrangement. Local arrangement in the name of. But here the case is something else. There is a second teacher. FMA, look at it.
128.
Yes, transfer application, spouse medical or pending before the commission.
Commission, it has reached up to the commission level. Mm.
995
Yes. Please come.
Board is constituted, and this is the photocopy of the last section.
Acha. The petitioner seeks transfer on the spouse medical ground. Stuff paragraph. The report of the MSVP, Behrampur, Murshidabad, Murshidabad Medical College and Hospital, Behrampur, Murshidabad, dated 23rd September 2025, has been forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Murshidabad. Acha. It appears from the instruction forwarded by the MSVP that a committee has been constituted and the patient has been directed to examine the patient and opine. Has the examination been conducted? Are you aware?
Yes, conducted.
Conducted?
Both occasion conducted. Previous-
September 25?
Yes, both occasion conducted.
Where is the report?
The report I have not, CMOH is not furnished to me.
Yes, 23rd. She is suffering from the second measure. She needs further investigation, necessary management. Then she requires ongoing care and support from others while she is ill. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে তাহলে এটাই লিখে দিন কি বললাম that না না ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন that the patient requires ongoing care and support from others while she is ill. ঠিক আছে the District Inspector of Schools is directed to you said the matter has reached before the commission?
Already reached.
Where is?
Yes, status is there, but at page 24, my lord, since my lord, long back medical examination conducted.
Then that was long back.
Yes, further medical.
But then this is the latest one.
Latest medical conducted pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court. It is the second time appearing.
Acha. Directed to forward all the medical documents of the spouse of the petitioner to the commission for taking an appropriate decision in the matter. Stop now. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The commission on receipt of all documents from the District Inspector of Schools shall pass a final order in the matter within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the District Inspector of Schools. Stop. The fate of the application of the petitioner shall be made known. Writ petition stands disposed.
Secretary of the commission may be directed to.
Secretary of the commission. Commission বললাম Secretary of the commission.
For the state unit. Previously, you are reporting from.
Hello, I am for the petitioner lordship.
Giving the copy.
Thank you.
Lordship, kindly come to page.
May I submit my case, my lord?
No, your case is recorded in the order. I want to see from the report why the petitioners are not getting their pay.
Because she is not actually approved by to be a cook come helper.
Yes, but she is performing the work.
Yes.
That is incorrect. Where is it mentioned?
Lordship, kindly.
Faridpur High School.
36. Last order passed by Honorable.
Your Lordship.
Prior to the
Sujita Khatun. Faridpur High School. $46.
Petitioners approved the summons. That was dismissed, claiming they are performing their duties, they are not getting the salary. The total student is 846. There are 7. Those are the private respondents. Now they are claiming they are 27 people are to be accommodated and they have to be given the
Now, your lordship kindly come to annexure R3 of my report.
Lordship,
Up in page
kindly, my lord, allow me to submit, lordship. Once,
page 9, your lordship.
page 9.
Page 9 of my report.
Very well. What document do you have to show that you are working as cook?
Lordship, I have to place before your lordship the entire case. Lordship, very shortly,
Show
very
me
shortly. Lordship,
What is the
yes,
document in
lordship,
support of your engagement?
P1, lordship, P1, page 33, P1. Initially, lordship, all the petitioners were working, petitioners and private respondents were working as cook cum helper in that said school, lordship. They were getting the work rotationally, lordship, as per the resolution of the self-help group. Lordship, thereafter, somehow the private respondent managed to register their names. After that also, they shared their money amongst them, and the work was going on similarly, that the rotationally they were getting the work and remuneration also distributed. Lordship, after that, government notification came to knowledge of the private respondent. Thereafter, they said that the money will directly come to our account and we will not share the money. Then the petitioners continuing their work, lordship. It is the self-help who will work before for the cook cum helper, lordship. The self-help group will sponsor the name, self-help group recommend the name, and they will work.
By the BDO, your
Yes, lordship, that has to be approved by the BDO. But the self-help group only the authority who will send the names. Lordship, the rotationally all the very poor persons, lordship, it is not any selection process is there that some person will be selected and they will be the permanent cook cum helper. It is not, lordship. Lordship, these persons were initially worked. And lordship, another thing I want to show, lordship, kindly see the page 44. The annexure is illegible, lordship. I have given the type copy on the next page. How the school give the work. There is no name of any person. The self-help group used to allotted the work and self-help group sent the name. Now what happened, lordship? Somehow they have managed to get their name registered before the BDO, lordship. And they are getting the job permanently, lordship. Lordship, I have filed a representation before the BDO.
Claim to be members of self-help group and they seek remuneration for the work performed as cook cum helpers,
lordship,
in a school.
Lordship, now, lordship, lastly, the petitioner filed representation before the BDO for changing the names of the cook and give them the chance rotationally. That is my prayer. That so that all the members can get the chance to perform their duties.
All right. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that the petitioners are not functioning as cook cum helpers. Stop. According to the report forwarded by the, not forwarded, filed by the block development officer, it appears that the petitioners were not engaged to function as cook cum helpers. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners have made a representation before the block development officer seeking block development officer praying for allotting work in their favor as cook cum helper so that they can earn their livelihood. Stop. Next. As there is nothing on record to suggest that the petitioners performed the work of cook cum helpers, accordingly, their prayer for grant of remuneration cannot be allowed. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the block development officer to consider the prayer of the petitioners for allotment of work as cook cum helper. Stop. The formalities required for getting the work shall be made known to the petitioners. Stop. Subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. The formalities, work may be allotted to the petitioners. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Submission that there are 846 students. For that, 7 cooks are allotted. We are 7 and we are getting our remuneration.
They can be engaged somewhere else also. I have not mentioned anything.
Our malady.
I have not mentioned anything school or disturbing you, nothing. They will only consider as to how they will also get a job. You are earning, let them also earn.
Absolutely. But
Then
they are praying for that school only. That
I have not mentioned that. Grateful. Next.
Well, I am for the petition. Well, I am for the petition. In item 130. 130. Sorry. My lord, the case of the petitioner is, my lord, Article 30 application was moved before the Supreme Court on the ground for appointment of special educated teachers throughout India to teach, my lord, children with special needs. Ultimately, my lord, in October 10, 2021, Supreme Court passed a mandatory direction that within 6 months or within the start of the next academic year, the state should take appropriate steps for appointing special educators. All these states. My lord, ultimately, the matter was kept pending. Simultaneously, it was being monitored what steps the state has taken. Ultimately, since the state was not initiating any recruitment process in 2025, my lord, Supreme Court very strictly said you do it within 15 days. Thereafter, my lord, the state issued an advertisement for recruitment of special educated teachers. There, my lord, they did not provide any age relaxation. Our case is the Supreme Court of India in the year 2021 said within 6 months or within the academic year upcoming. If within that period the recruitment process was initiated, could have been initiated, then we could have been within the age limit. Now, after 4 years, they are initiating it pursuant to the order of the Supreme Court, and we are not being granted any age relaxation. And who have been granted age relaxation, my lord? Those who are working as special educators, they have been granted age relaxation up to 55 years to participate, that too pursuant to direction of the Supreme Court. But in our case, my lord, though we are eligible in 2021, because of their negligence, my lord, they could not initiate the recruitment process. We have now been age barred. This is the case, my lord. The Supreme Court judgment, my lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at the Supreme Court judgment.
I followed it. Yes.
My lord, this
Relaxation of age.
that's the dispute, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, I'll have to show to you certain paragraphs of the writ petition itself. Lordship may kindly have a look to page 6 once.
For what reason are you showing these paragraphs?
Because, my lord, the age relaxation issue was considered by the Supreme Court. And, my lord, that before the age relaxation considered Supreme Court, the state framed a rule which gives age relaxation to lordship kindly. This I just why I am showing it, lordship, it is necessary. Only some part of the judgment of the Supreme Court, which is
original
Is it
judgment.
annexed? Is it annexed?
The original judgment is a thick one, man.
also annexed.
No.
Page 150. Original টা নেই।
না আছে তো আছে
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
original
2021
Page.
আচ্ছা
Man, original is not annexed. Subsequent orders are annexed.
Lordship kindly comes to, my lord, this
5
paragraph.
এটাই স্যার এটাই প্যারাগ্রাফ 5
Paragraph.
কোনটা দেখাবেন স্যার
Paragraph
Paragraph 4, page 6 first.
of the judgment.
Yes. No.
No.
This is not the writ petition, but this is a very voluminous one. Lordship, it takes some time unnecessarily, but the crux of the matter is just Lordship kindly comes to page 6, paragraph 4. Initially, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court passed an order 28th of October 2021. Paragraph 57 is quoted here because It starts from here. Lordship, kindly.
1 minute. Would you like this matter to be adjourned? Why I am thinking of adjourning is that in the second SLST, the issue of whether age relaxation can be given or not is pending, isn't it? The age, 40 years age bar.
The different. No, my lord, it has
This
been
is different.
decided
I
by
think it's a
the
different issue.
division bench, my lord. Age relaxation is
Cannot be given. How can you claim age
My lord,
relaxation over here?
here. I claim age relaxation here, my lord. This recruitment is not a recruitment which has been initiated by the state, my lord, as a regular recruitment. Initially, there was no recruitment in the name of special educators only. This is the first of its kind. And that too by an order of the Supreme Court. My lord, the order, if your lordship kindly comes to the relevant portion of the order, my lord, at page 95. Paragraph 57.
The relaxation issue matter, I have no idea. If that is connected with this matter, then
No,
matter can also be
Yeah,
taken
yes.
along with that.
Page
Yes.
57, paragraph. In view of the above, a multi-pronged approach needs to be adopted by the concerned
That
authority
is quoted. Yes.
with immediate effect inter alia as follows. My lord, I am skipping A. My lord, kindly come to C. Next page. To initiate appointment process to fill in vacancies for the posts so created for rehabilitation professionals, special teachers for being appointed on regular basis. The same shall be completed within 6 months from the date of this order or before the commencement of academic year 2022-23, whichever is earlier. So, my lord, there is a mandate within which this recruitment process was required to be initiated. If this was done in terms of this, my lord, paragraphs,
You would have been on
within the
time.
age limit.
Right.
Now, my lord, subsequent orders are annexed, my lord. They did not. Ultimately, in 2025, my lord, Supreme Court again say you have not done it. It's absolutely negligent to do it immediately. Thereafter, they floated the advertisement, my lord. Without granting any, my right has accrued from the date of this original judgment, and not if it was a regular recruitment process, my lord. If it was a regular recruitment process, I could have understand it. It is not. It is something which is being floated from the order of the apex court.
Show the advertisement.
My lord. 164.
164 21
164.
My lord, before that, the rules your lordship can see.
Yes.
Rules is at page 158, relevant 159.
20 to 40.
21 to
21 to 40 and age relaxation in A
21.
provided that. Only this much,
59.
that to my lord, because of the Supreme Court, that is also wrong. That is also under challenge in the next writ petition. This much age relaxation has been granted.
Well, this, I think I need to assist also at this juncture. This rule came before the final order of the Supreme Court was passed. This was notified on 22nd of January 2025, and the Honorable Supreme Court passed the final order on 7th of March 2025. The 2021 order had merged with the final order. Supreme Court had
It's not
taken
an
note of
appellate
everything.
authority that it will march.
subsequent order.
It's a subsequent order.
It's a clarificatory order. It's
Not a clarificatory order.
not the main order. The point has been decided in the 21st,
No, the loss-
2021.
If I may, তাহলে তুমি বলে নাও, তারপর আমি বলবো। তুমি বলে নাও।
Show me the provision for relaxation. I do not see any.
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees rule paragraph 5H, rule 5H, page 159, my lord.
Yes.
5, your lordship has see rule 5, sub rule 5, age minimum 21 years and maximum 40 years. This is the general rule. No age relaxation has been provided. This is what I am challenging, my lord.
I have followed.
Yes.
Can you claim as a matter of right age
My lord,
relaxation?
as a matter of right, in normal cases, age relaxation is a policy decision which a candidate cannot claim as a matter of right. It's absolute, your lordship is absolutely right. But in this case, where the recruitment is initiated pursuant to direction of the Supreme Court, my right has accrued, my lord, not on the date of the order. If, my lord, within this
Here I join this, so this rule was framed before the final order of the Supreme Court.
the rule is framed, my lord, pursuant to order of the Supreme Court in 2021. Kindly
No,
see.
this is wrong. This is wrong.
My lord, paragraph C, kindly see. October 21, October 10, 2021 is the date of the
My
order.
lord, list was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. The final
My
judgment
lord,
was
what
delivered on
was
7th
pending?
of
My lord,
March
let me
2025.
place the order, my lord.
Yes,
Which
Lord.
my lord, paragraph C, I have placed, my lord, kindly see for what it was kept pending. My lord, paragraph 59, kindly come at page 97.
Yes.
With a view to ensure that the directions are effectively complied with, we direct the state commissioners appointed under section 79 of the 2016 Act in the concerned state or union territories to forthwith initiate suo motu inquiries regarding compliance and then make recommendation to the appropriate authority. For ensuring compliance, the order matter was kept pending. The substantive part of the directions is in this order, my lord. Everything has floated from this order. Now my right has accrued in virtue of paragraph C of the order, paragraph 57, subparagraph C of the order. If I was not within the age limit, within that time span, 6 months or academic year, whichever is earlier, then my lord, I have no case. I cannot claim it as a right. But because of this, my right has accrued. I can claim it age relaxation as a matter of right.
Yes.
But the right to get age relaxation, my lord, is something, my lord, unknown. Anyway, my lord, Lordship, kindly have a look to, my lord. That's what I was showing to Lordship. The grievance of the petitioners, I just tell you, Lordship. First of all, my lord, the petition number 3, bole to to comment.
2019 he has attained 40 years of age. Page
Madam, this-
52.
Petition number 3, Gopinath Kubiraj. I am told, my lord, that he completed 40 years
In May 2019.
in May 2019. 2019.
Yes.
He is one of the petitioners. Kindly have a look to page 52. How can he be an aggrieved person?
All right, those who were within the age limit on the date of the order, are you considering their cases?
No.
No.
It is my lord, on record that page 52 it shows that Gopinath Kubiraj.
No, maybe Gopinath is out of age.
Yes.
What about the others who
Yes.
were within the age?
No, yes, that's where I'm coming. Lordship, kindly have a look to this. Your Lordship has seen, my lord, the
The
page.
states have granted age relaxation.
Have.
Have also. Bihar and Telangana.
Bihar annex করেছে
Telangana in the next period.
176 এ করেছে
Now, my lord, this Lordship kindly sees the grievance of the petitioners. What is page 8?
There are 7 petitioners. One you say was not eligible on the day the judgment was passed by the Supreme Court.
And in 1990 he crossed.
So he's crossed. What about the other 6?
I am coming to that.
Yes.
It was my duty to point it out that one of the
All
petitioners
right.
is not at all
All
an
right.
aggrieved person.
Very
That's
well.
those who
Rest.
are here. Now, Lordship kindly comes to page 14, paragraph 8.
Yes.
Petitioner state that the prisoners here in this petition are above the age of 40 years. And in spite of having all the educational qualifications required for the state recruitment process, the petitioners are arbitrarily illegally denied from participating in the state recruitment process for no fault of the petitioners. It is stated here, this was I omit. Lordship kindly says, no, then they stated that the respondent authorities have not granted any age relaxation for the petitioners who are eligible and given age relaxation to participate in the recruitment process.
Tell me,
The same was
what is the
reinstated within
stage?
6 months.
1 minute. What is the stage of the recruitment process now?
My lord, nothing has been done. Only application form was invited. If your lordship kindly sees the last word, it has been recorded also by the coordinate bench.
When
Nothing has progressed.
when was the application called for?
My lord, 24th September was the last date. I moved it.
This year.
And I was allowed, since I was allowed to fill up the application from the coordinate bench recorded, that material will taken up on 31st.
All right.
And in
Yes.
near future, it will.
They were not allowed.
Huh?
They were all.
I was answered, but I was not there.
Accepted.
Up to that.
And
Now
the authority accepted.
Yes, my form was accepted.
There was no filter, so anybody could have applied.
All right. Yes.
Now, my lord, this the petitioners are harping on the age relaxation, but on the basis of the order of 28th of October 2021. That is, my lord, paragraph 57. He is relying upon of the 2021 order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, here your lordship will find, but I just take your lordship one by one. Otherwise, my lord, it gets, my lord, kindly have a look to page 6, the quoted portion of paragraph 57 of the 28th October 21 judgment of the order of the Supreme Court. But kindly have a look. My lord, there are certain stages, but I must assist your lordship. I'm trying to assist. But the lordship has got it, page 6 of the writ petition. Kindly have a look. I'll not take much time. Paragraph 57 in bold is quoted.
It has been read out just now.
Yes. Then, my lordship kindly comes to page
7th March.
7 March.
Page 8.
Lordship kindly comes to page, next page, paragraph 5, page 8. Petitioner states that the Honorable Supreme Court of India had taken up the writ petition being WPC so and so on several occasions, and finally, Lordship kindly says, finally, by an order dated 7th March 2025 of the Honorable Supreme Court of India was inter pleased to observe as follows. So, my lord, the word used, the final is correct, because this was in the nature of an interim order. Now it is the final. Judgment is pronounced on 7th of March. In the judgment dated 28th of October 21, it was left to the central government to come out with the teacher-pupil ratio in such schools with special children, and the ratio which we have been given by the central government is 1:10 for a primary school and 1:15 for middle and secondary schools respectively. Once we have the teacher-pupil ratio with us, and also the figures as to the number of children with special needs in each of the states and union territories, by this time each of the states and union territories should have at least identified the number of sanctioned posts. Under these circumstances, the following orders are being passed today. Lordship kindly sees the previous things have merged. Supreme Court has considered while passing the final order. Under the each states and union territories, these are new, shall come out with notifications with the number of posts that they have sanctioned for teachers who have to impart education to children with special needs. 2, after the posts have been sanctioned and notified, which shall be done positively within a period of 3 weeks from today, that is on or before 28th of March 25, these posts need to be advertised at least in 2 newspapers having wide circulation in the respective states as well as on the website.
You are not conducting the examination, isn't it?
No.
It is the commission. Well, I'll hear the commission. What will be your stand?
Firstly, the rule was the rule it came from the state, so we are bound by whatever the rule is. We do not create the rules. Rules are created by the education department. Now, what I have seen from the pleadings, Supreme Court in its final judgment, that is 7th March, it has dealt with the issue of age relaxation.
Where is that?
But it has not. It has not touched
Where is that
what the
portion?
petitioners want.
10 second paragraph. Page 10, Lordship kindly, I was trying to assist your Lordship that way. Page
Which
10.
page do I get that order? 156.
Very well, 156. Then kindly have a look to from 154. Yes, one relevant part is 156, internal page 13 of the final order of the Supreme Court. Further, in case of a person who was already working and teaching for the last many years, screening committee shall also be authorized to consider relaxation of the age limit in appropriate cases.
This is a completely
So
different
this
field.
is
So the rule is
age
totally in
relaxation
tune
was
with
considered
this.
by the Honorable Supreme Court, and this is the direction restricted to.
So it is not that the Supreme Court was not applying itself with regard to age relaxation. Everything was before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the case of these petitioners, the Supreme Court has not made any accommodation for them.
These petitioners are absolutely fresh candidates.
My lord.
They are not working, isn't
Yes.
it?
Their case is that due to the delay in starting the recruitment, they have suffered. But that cannot be a reason. Every authority, it will go as per its own timing and schedules. We cannot.
Of the order passed by the Supreme Court which mandates within 6 months or the academic year.
Please come.
And
But
my lord,
the
we have
rule of
page
2024
176, my lord, kindly see.
have already granted age relaxation. And Telangana. মানে page 176.
কোনটা এটাতে?
হ্যাঁ।
Oh, বিহার। So we are in majority. We have not granted relaxation.
The petitioners seek to be appointed in the post of special education teachers. Stop. They
Seek to participate, Mala. Their prayer is to seek. Prayer lordship kindly have a seat. They want to participate.
are not, they, however, are not eligible to participate in the recruitment process in view of the age limit prescribed in the West Bengal School Service Commission (bracket open) recruitment of persons for appointment to the post of special education teachers (bracket close) rules 2024 page 158 আছে stop. The age limit prescribed in the rules, age limit maximum age limit is 40 years. Stop. All the 7 writ petitioners have crossed the prescribed age limit. Stop. Submission of the petitioners is that had the authorities taken steps promptly in compliance of the judgment dated 28th October 2021 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in writ petition civil number 132 of 2016 নামটা লিখে নেবেন then the application for then the recruitment process could have been initiated earlier and the petitioners would have been within the prescribed age limit. Stop. Reliance has been placed on paragraph 57 within brackets C caps of the aforesaid judgment in support of the submission that the authorities were directed to initiate appointment process to fill up the vacancies and the process was to be completed within 6 months from the date of the order or before the commencement of the academic year 2022-2023, whichever is earlier. Stop. Paragraph. As the authority published the recruitment rules in the year 2025, long after the time period prescribed by the Honorable Supreme Court expired, the petitioners crossed the prescribed age limit for participation in the recruitment process. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to consider their case for age relaxation as has been done in a few other states, namely Bihar and Telangana. Stop. The submission and prayer of the petitioners are opposed by the learned advocates representing the state and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stuff. It has been submitted that there is no direction passed by the Honorable Supreme Court permitting age relaxation. Stuff. The petitioners cannot, as a matter of right, claim relaxation of age for participating in the recruitment process. It has been
No challenge to
submitted
the
that
rules. There is no challenge to the rules.
the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court passed on 28th October 2021 was further clarified by the court on
7th of March 2025.
7th March 2025, and the court was pleased to grant age relaxation only in respect of the persons who are already working and teaching for the last many years. Stop. I have heard the submission made on behalf of the parties and have perused the materials placed before this court. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court, in its judgment dated 28th October 2021, did actually prescribe a time limit within which the authorities were directed to take steps for initiation of the recruitment process. Stop. Fact remains that in this state, the recruitment process did not start within the prescribed time limit. Stop. The state formulated the rules for appointment only in January, not formulated, but published the rules for appointment only on 21st January, 22nd January 2025, prescribing the age limit of the candidates eligible to participate in the recruitment process. Stop. The clarificatory order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 7th March 2025.
Clarificatory order, my lord.
Clarificatory, the order
My
passed.
lord, this is the final order. They say on
The order passed by the
this is the
Supreme
final.
Court
That's why you
on
said it was an interim order.
7th March 2025 considered the age relaxation of the persons who were already in service. Stop. No sort of age relaxation has been permitted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Paragraph. The fixation of age is certainly the discretion of the authority. Stop. The court usually do not exercise do not exercise the power of judicial review. Stop. Next. The as the rules and the recruitment process is a follow-up of the directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Accordingly, this court is not minded to interfere in this matter. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the Honorable Supreme Court for any further relief in connection with the subject issue. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Item 133 is also similar.
Grateful one.
133.
These are all tag matters. 130.
130 and 133 same.
Same.
How many petitioners are there over there?
133. Many petitioners have also paid.
ওখানে একটা জায়গাতে 7 petitioners লিখেছিলাম তাহলে ওখানে all the petitioners করে দেবে
We are not for one.
এই জাজমেন্টের শুধু এই নাম্বারটা লিখে না এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এত বড় জাজমেন্ট আমাদের লাগবে না You can take back the copy of the judgment Only
In the
the,
next two matters, my lord, it will be required in lordship.
all right, after it is over, then you can take it back. The court doesn't want to retain the judgment. This is the thing. But then it's a reportable judgment where you can give the citation also.
I can give the citation I have.
Yes, please.
SCC online citation I have. Just a minute.
28th October 21.
Yes. That has been reported in 2021-17 SCC page 1.
report
2021
21 তাহলে রিপোর্টেড ইন করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? তাহলে দেখে নিতে পারবেন আর জাজমেন্টের কপিটা আমাদের রাখতে
33 ডিসপোজ করে দিল।
133 also stands dismissed. What about 131 and 132?
131, my lord, here petitioners are working.
Well, the 33, my lord, I don't know, state, I'm not representing this at 133, I don't know who is
The Dr. Patra will be there for the commission.
Yes, I'm for the commission, but
All right, if nobody is there, it cannot be helped. None for the state in 133.
ট্যাগ করা আছে, থাকা উচিত ছিল।
তাহলে যেখানে বলা হয়েছে না, বলা কি আলাদা করে হয়েছিল যে স্টেটের বক্তব্য শুনেছি, বলা হয়নি তো, ঠিক আছে? আর আলাদা করে লিখতে হবে না, যারা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স আছে তাদের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা দেবেন। না 31
State is being unrepresented, my lord, in my presence, my lord, is very.
I have not mentioned whether anybody is representing or not. I have only mentioned in matters where state is there, the names will be given, and others it will be silent.
no, in this matter, I was thinking that keeping the state absent would be
Item 31 and 32.
yes,
131.
133. Since the same order is being passed, then let my learned
Same appearance. 133
appearance,
থেকে
because-
another appearance টা দিয়ে দেবেন।
ব্ল্যাঙ্ক থাকলে
131, 132.
131, my lord,
I'll take it.
item 131 petitioners are in service.
In service candidates.
In service candidates, where they are working, my lord, they are working under, my lord, Ministry of
But
Family.
then are you aware of the facts?
I'm not aware of this.
He's not there. All right, come ready.
130
Who is appearing?
131, my lord, senior is.
Oh, then you are there already.
I'm there, my lord, in 31, but my lord, let him, I'm not all posted with the facts, but I know
All
the.
right, if he's ready, no issues. Yes.
My lord, 131 petitioners are in service, my lord. They are employed under the Department of Health and Family Welfare. Now, my lord, straightway come to page 95 of the writ petition. My lord, this is the order of the Supreme Court where my right I am getting. Page 95.
Yes.
My lord, meanwhile, I am reading.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, we have been informed that in many of the states and union territories, ad hoc teachers on contractual basis are presently imparting education and taking classes of children with special needs. We have also been informed that in some of the states, these teachers have continuing for the last 29 years approximately, 20 years. For this reason, the state shall immediately constitute a screening committee consisting of the following. Now, my lord, next page, kindly come to the paragraph starts with further. No, my lord, it's better. I'm reading from screening committee. The screening committee shall examine the case of each of the candidates who have been working on contractual or daily wage basis to teach these children, and those teachers who have been found to be competent, eligible, and qualified to teach shall be given the pay scale of special teachers. The past experience of these teachers should also be kept in mind. However, the mandatory requirement for each of the candidate would be RCI qualification. I have RCI qualification. Now, my lord, next. Further, in case of a person who was already working and teaching for the last many years, the screening committee shall also be authorized consider relaxation of the age limit in appropriate cases. Now, my lord, considering this, the rule framing authority, my lord, granted age relaxation. That is at page 1111, my lord. Page 111 provides. So your lordship has already read that. Now, my lord, once again I am reading. The lordship has got that 5A provides.
Yes.
Provided that special educators and inclusive education for the disabled children of the state working under Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission and those who are working under the government recognized special schools running under the Mass Education Extension and Library Science Department Directorate, Government of West Bengal. My lord, only these two persons working under only these two departments, age relaxation has been granted. But for the petitioners who are working as special teachers, my appointment letter is at page 53. We have not been granted any age relaxation. Supreme Court says every teacher working as special teacher. My lord, kindly come to page 53. I am showing only one appointment letter, everyone is annexed. My lord, page 53.
Yes.
My lord, this is my appointment letter working as special education teacher. Your lordship has seen that.
It is in 2020 and you are still working.
Yes, yes, I am still working. I am still.
Alright.
Now, your lordship has seen, Supreme Court has said every teacher working on contractual basis for imparting education to children with special needs. I am doing that, but my department is Department of Health and Family Welfare under the National Health Mission, NHM. Now, we have not been considered for this, my lord. This is my case.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the lordship has seen, my lord, page 53. I just place it for your lordship's consideration. It is the same rule for 4 that has been placed by my learned friend. Page 53, lordship kindly appointment letter. This is from the Institute of IPGMER. Post is early intervention and come special educator of DEIC, that is District Early Intervention Center. Nodal Center RBSK, that is Rashtriya Bal Kriki Karikram. Sastha Karikram, or something like that, under NHM at IPGMER. But the IPGMER is not an educational institution. This is, my lord, the job description at the bottom. Lordship will find for this post is job description for the post of early intervention come special education, screening and assessment of functional health, working with the children to help them achieve or develop, some mistake is there, develop, improve, sustain or restore the highest possible level of functionality, assessing need for special education, educating the groups. Yes, education term is there, but this see what is ultimately happens. Educating the groups either individually or in groups, liaison with the therapist, psychologist, and social worker, reporting and recording referral and linkages, give hands-on training and theory classes.
This is the
At
very
the time,
function
আমি
of
একটু বলে
special
নি, আমি তো
educators.
বলছি, আমাকে বলতে দাও ভাই।
Training and theory classes is being taken by them.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, I'm coming to that. Now, Lordship kindly sees the job description is not that of a teacher. That will appear from page 95. Lordship, kindly have a look. This is, my lord, the page 95. Kindly have a look. Page 95. Kindly, I just showing you, Lordship, the name. This is the final order of the Supreme Court that was shown to Lordship in the previous matter. I start from meanwhile, page 95, internal page 12. Meanwhile, this is quoted from the judgment of this Supreme Court. We have been informed that in many of the states and union territories, ad hoc teachers, Lordship kindly note these teachers, on contractual basis are presently imparting education and taking classes of children with special needs. We have also been informed that in some of the states, these teachers, again teachers, have been continuing for the last 20 years, approximately. For these reasons, specific, these reasons, states 20 years.
Not from 2020, but 20 years.
For last 20 years, Lordship kindly says, last 20 years. For these reasons, the states shall immediately constitute a screening committee consisting of the following. One, State Commissioner for Persons with Disabilities, appointed under Section 79. Then, 2, Secretary Education of the concerned education department. So only school. So my lord, the imparting education teachers in the schools. That's why the screening committee consists of inter alia the secretary of the education department of the concerned state. Not of any other department. Not of any other department. Here, my lord, the appointment is made by the IPGMER. This is under health department. Under the health department. Health department doesn't appoint any teacher. So, my lord, this annexed page 53, the appointment letter, read with page 95 of the part of the Supreme Court judgment, shows my lord, the Supreme Court wanted the teachers, ad hoc teachers working for last 20 years. For that, for they should for them screening committee shall be constituted by State Commission of Persons with Disabilities one, then Secretary of the Education Department and nominee of the RCI who will be a competent person having knowledge in the prescribed area. So, my lord, this screening committee constitution also shows that along if you also read with the job description of the petitioner here, doesn't make him a teacher at all. He doesn't get the benefit of this at all. These are precisely my submissions at the moment. If after that you also wants to come with an affidavit, well, I can come. But my lord, prima facie, my lord, I don't think they have any case.
My lord, may I reply, my lord? Special educator's job is exactly this. Even in school, the job of special educator is this. Child with special need cannot be teach directly ABCD. The job of a special educator is directly this. Second, kindly see who have been given age relaxation, which department. None of the department falls under education. Mass education department is not under the school education department. It is a separate department. Mass education and library science are completely separate.
Screening committee constitution is by a
and
education department secretary.
It's a committee. Person have chosen to elect 100 persons to be a member of the committee. That doesn't show anything.
Mass education is the school সব আর পাঞ্জাব হরিয়ানাতে মাস এডুকেশন আছে কিনা কি করে ওটা তো পাঞ্জাব হরিয়ানা তাহলে NHM continues everywhere.
Teachers.
Not teachers. Or everywhere teachers.
Every special educator's job is this. In schools also they do this, and here the petitioners are also doing the same function.
Schools. Supreme Court full judgment
Don't assess health.
They don't assess health.
Functional health, working with the children.
Not the
help them
job description, but I submit, my lord, will kindly consider this is not akin to the job description of a teacher.
This is the function of a special educator. A special educator is not a normal teacher.
You have the rules. In the earlier matter, the rules were there is special educator has been described, defined. Special educator.
111, my lord.
Page 11, yes.
110 it starts.
The rules of the state, my lord, 21st January.
Who are special educators?
Special educators.
Not been defined. My lord, having the qualification of as prescribed by Rehabilitation Council of India.
That has been done in the Supreme Court judgment.
Not been defined.
In the Supreme Court judgment,
Only,
special
my lord,
educator has
only,
been
my lord,
defined.
statutory lordship, kindly have a look to, my lord, this one paragraph, page 111, 6, method of recruitment. There, my lord, the special education teachers shall be selected by direct recruitment. I mean, দেখাচ্ছি তো 111, rule 6, method of recruitment. There, my lord, the special education teachers shall be selected by direct recruitment. And my lord, the Supreme Court, if your lordship starts, looks at the first page of the judgment of the Supreme Court, special teachers, all teachers.
এই তো এই qualification let the selection stand so RCI qualification আগের মামলার RCI qualification এই তো 94 page 94
Page 94, bottom of your lordship may have a look.
My lord, in the rules, it can your lordship can get that special educator.
না এটা তো না না definition কোথায় আছে ওইখানে রিক্রুটমেন্ট কিভাবে বলেছে that's what I've said I've shown it yes that is there I've shown বলেছে দেখালাম
Who have this qualification are special education teachers as per RCA.
In the rules, you say which portion?
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to rule 3 first, name of the post. My lord, rule 1 first come to rule 1. These rules may be called the West Bengal School Service Commission recruitment of teachers for appointment in the post of special education teachers rules. Now, rule 3, my lord, name of the post. The name of the post is special education teacher. And what is the qualification? The candidate, the minimum qualification for the post shall be B.Ed or special education from a RCA approved institution, B.Ed with a special recognized. So a person who have this qualification is a special educated teacher.
No, no.
Approved by RCA.
Malad, the age relaxation, Malad, the rule at page 1111 is to some extent, Malad, satisfies the lordship's query. If I may place it, lordship's age minimum 21 years, maximum 40 years on the first day of so and so, upper age limit such and such, and physical handicap candidates as per state government norms. Then provided lordship sees 5(1) or A, provided the special educators and inclusive education for the disabled coordination of the coordinators of the state working under Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission and those who are working under government recognized special schools. All schools running under Mass Education Extension and Library Science Department to the government of West Bengal also going to seize the education department with approval of the said mission or competent authority direct district education officer SSM of respective districts in case of special educators and IE coordinators working under Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission and district mass education and extension officer
There
of
is-
respective districts.
There is lack of special educators in the state, admittedly. Why don't you give them this opportunity? Because it is you, they are working in the state. In the hospital, the appointment letter is by the hospital and they have the educational qualification. Why not give this age relaxation? And they are going to compete, not that anybody who applies gets a chance.
Freshers, they should be standing on the same footing. So they are freshers from the point of view of being a teacher for special education. They are not debarred. They could have applied if they were within the age.
Yes,
We
they
are
want
giving a
age
relaxation only for those who are in the system, the teaching system, but they have crossed the age.
Not only age
But not for,
relaxation.
They are already teaching.
that is more like nursing rather than teaching. Under the health, they are taking
Malad,
care
that's what I said, the
of
job
specially
description.
challenged children. Here we are
Let them say
teaching.
what is the
They are
function of
attending a
special
normal
educator.
school. They are attending a normal school, though they are differently abled. That is why one special educator should be present in each school to look after their requirements. But they are attending a regular
The
school.
mass
That is
education
why
department are
keeping
also
one
not normal
special-
schools.
The schools are normal schools. They are not
Mass
schools for
education department and
specially challenged
HEC
children.
under them, they are
Especially
also
able
not
children.
normal schools, my lord. They are the state, let them come up who are special educators and what is their
Malad, this
function.
lordship kindly sees, I have already submitted, but I don't.
And my
want to
lord, they are
repeat.
not only
Malad,
getting
the
age
job
relaxation.
description doesn't make him a teacher at all.
No, it mentions training, theory classes. They are giving training.
A special educator does, my lord. My lord,
So,
they are
Malad,
not
this
only getting age
discrepancy which I did,
relaxation,
this is not
10%
from the education
seat is
department
also
at all.
reserved
It
for.
could be from the department. If the service is more or less the same, why not consider?
No, my lord, this is not
them
school
getting-
teaching.
My instruction is not.
Supreme Court of Mamlata school and teacher news.
No, 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 no.
The genesis will show.
The Supreme Court judgment of 2021 and 25 both. Malad, if it is, Malad, they all Malad deal with all this teaching stuff.
I have seen that.
Schools.
I have seen that. But these people, they have got similar experience. Why debar them?
Malad, they, huh?
How many applications have you received?
That I will have to check. because we have not yet completed the screening of the applications. I had the exact figure.
Well, the Honorable Supreme Court said teachers in the schools.
Could not go beyond that.
You engage them in schools.
Well, the
After they participate and they qualify, you engage them in
My lord,
schools.
they have the similar qualification, but they do not have the similar
that is
experience.
possible only upon-
Relaxation is for the
only upon
experience.
Relaxation to the existing teachers.
They are not existing.
So that's they have to these
How much are
preconditions.
there? Please find
Preconditions
out.
are not fulfilled. That's the
Find out.
difficulty.
Because there is requirement of special educators. If they can fit in,
Also that is
then age relaxation.
The facts and figures I can bring if a little time is given, but our stand might not change. That is for the court to
Maybe
decide.
That's a health
will-
minister. They are also.
I was thinking of allowing, I am making my mind clear so that you can also
They
make
are also
submission.
needed where they are presently working also.
They
That
are?
they are also needed where they are presently
Yes.
working also. That is
They are
also
also
factor.
there. They are
Teachers were also
That is
working
at the
in
more
mass
basic
education,
level.
they are also
More-
needed there.
Yes, true. But then the certainty, the very reason why the Supreme Court entertained the matter is the certainty of tenure. Over here, they'll get a certainty of tenure. Their tenure service period will be less because they have crossed the 40 years, the age limit.
Here, may I just express
Yes,
myself?
yes.
In the hospitals where they are working or the departments where they are
They are
working,
not working in hospitals.
No.
They are working in some nodal center.
Centers.
yes, there those centers are
National Health
yes,
Mission.
there those centers are for actually specially challenged children. Schools are for normal children. Out of 100 schools, we have to say appoint 100 special educators. But all 100 schools might not have specially challenged children. You will rarely find a specially able child in a normal school. But still, as an abundant thing, because of the direction of the Supreme Court also, now the state has taken this policy that very well, each school will have a special educator, even if there is no child. So their requirement in the school is not that dire as the requirement in, say, a school meant solely for special. These are normal schools we are recruiting.
With deepest of respect,
Most of
my
the
lord, I
schools
will
do not
say
have
I
any
request
child
Dr.
to
Pastor
take
to
care of. He will just come and sit all day.
schools of government.
This is the practical side. This is the
There are
practical.
more than 10, 15 students who are specially child with special needs
Where?
in every school, my lord.
Where?
Every school.
Not in Kolkata, but outskirts of Kolkata and in districts, my lord. I say this with responsibility. Every district.
All
And
schools
such
not-
data has
All
been.
schools do not admit the special children.
My lord,
There are
government
certain
schools are
inclusive
bound.
schools.
Government schools are bound to do that.
Yes.
And I am not saying this. Their data have said this. Before
The age lesson can only be given to the teachers.
They are not.
Also, kindly
Because of their
look at the
experience.
continuation page of the appointment letter at page 51. Just a minute. I'll not take.
Page 53?
Page 53 is the appointment letter of the
Yes.
petitioner.
Yes.
But the continuation page at page 54, also kindly sees this is from the Government Office of the Director, IPGMER, then first copy forward information necessary action to MSBP, Accounts Officer, IPGMER, State Nodal Officer, HOD, Department of Neonatology, then Salsa Banu, I think and office
Teacher.
file. But it has not been even given to the Education Department.
Doesn't matter.
No.
They may not be from the department.
They are
also not
teachers.
under
It
education
has not been-
department.
This has not come from the Education Department at all. And they can participate provided that, but because of age election, they can't.
They cannot
But
participate. That is the
they
reason
have to
the
become
repetition
teachers
is here.
first. They have to become teachers. But the Supreme Court judgment that starts
Let
with
them
this
say
is
what is the
teachers.
function of a special educator. Let them say.
They are not teachers.
What does a special educator do?
My lord, some of the functions, my lord, it is common to all teachers to teach. That doesn't mean a primary teacher has become the secondary teacher.
Please,
They call it a
please,
college teacher.
please come to page 96 of the writ petition, the judgment.
96 Lordship, yes. 96. Yes. Or further, this paragraph I have placed.
No, the first, the screening committee shall examine the case of each and every candidate.
Who have
It is
been working
mentioned
on
as
contract
candidate.
daily wages basis
Right.
to teach these children, and those teachers who have been found to be competent and eligible are teacher, always teachers.
Found to be competent.
Eligible and qualified to teach.
They are eligible and qualified. I do not know whether the competency is there or not. That is separate.
Shall be given the pay scale of special
Yes.
teacher. Then again teacher.
Again, it has been mentioned in case of a person who has already working and teaching for the last many years. So the court has used the expression teacher, person, candidate interchangeably. So it is not only restricted in such strict words only to teachers of schools.
Then again, one of the problem arises. Then your lordship has to interpret the judgment of the Supreme Court. That
No question of interpreting.
Then, my lord, this my lord, I am here to assist your lordship, my lord, that this, whether the Supreme Court has, lordship kindly sees the, I just read once again, the screening committee, I have already stated that consisted of Secretary Education Department. That screening committee shall examine the case of each of the candidates who have been working on contract daily wages basis to teach these children, and those teachers who have been found to be competent, eligible and qualified to teach shall be given the pay scale of a special teacher.
So the court is using the words interchangeably. Once candidates, persons, it arises from schools. It's all right, but then
the ad hoc teachers on contractual basis, page 95. Meanwhile, we have been informed that in many of the states, the Union Territory ad hoc teachers on contractual are presently imparting education and taking classes of children with special needs. We have been informed that in some of these states, these teachers have been continuing for
this
the last
application
50 years, approximately.
stage is over. Application stage is over. So no further applications can be accepted. Their applications are already on record. Only the age relaxation is required.
And my lord, there is
And
another.
immediately you are not taking any steps.
At least as of date, the schedule is not
Not
yet
there.
fixed.
Now, I'm lordship, kindly have a look to page 93 at the bottom ones. Just a minute, my lord.
There's no high urgency in the matter.
Yes,
That
this is
around-
what I'm
Interim will be done after the written test, so they will go
Well,
that far.
Lordship, kindly have a look to page at the bottom page 93. In the judgment dated 28th of October 21, it was left to the central government to come out with a teacher-pupil ratio in such schools with the special children. Such schools.
No, appointment will be in schools. That is all right. But the age relaxation, can their age relaxation be considered or not?
Teachers in such schools, so na.
That's meant for the teachers of
Those who are appointed for 20 years.
This is also a case for relaxation. They want age relaxation.
They ought to have
This there is a legislative, the rule has been framed.
That has not been challenged.
That has not been questioned or challenged. The rule 5 of the rules of 2025. But you can't, how can you? That stands in the way.
His prayer is for grant this relaxation in terms of the rule to them.
Yes.
They are not challenging. You grant relaxation to others, grant relaxation to me also. Live and let live. This is the
That
principle.
has to be done by amendment to the rules.
That
That prayer is also premature at this stage because we have not yet
this is the
rejected them.
legislative wisdom, that
It is
cannot
only
be
when we
interfered with
reject
by the
them can
law.
they say that they have been prejudiced by the
We
law.
are not eligible and it is.
Maybe we
Our
can
good
accept
challenge,
them, we
good
don't know
challenge.
until we do this.
Take a decision.
In advance, it is not possible. When
Take a
the
decision
stage
in that
comes, we will
case.
take. Just because my landed friend files a premature petition, I take a premature
It
decision.
is right now, it is not premature. Right now, it is not premature.
Stopped.
No, but he has not been allowed. He may not be allowed in terms of your rules.
Yes, that is why I'm saying until he is rejected, his.
So you want him to wait till the last date when the rejection comes and thereafter.
Not only that, that is.
So that is, and then the
He does
entire.
not know on a presumption he has come before.
Yes, the rule says that I am.
It's not presumption. Admittedly, by the rules, he doesn't have the relaxation.
But the form he was allowed to fill. Or he
It is
filled
for
up-
you. Why did you permit?
No, because we do not filter at it.
So you go on filtration at the last stage.
And
Take
taking
up the
application
trouble.
fees from everybody.
You take up the trouble. Why take up the trouble? You have boxes, whether you are within 40, the next drop down will come, otherwise it will end over there.
We are opposing, that shows that what is our stand. So But still it is a premature writ because.
Not at all.
One of the participation, my lord, without questioning or challenging the rule, but it is not.
He is not challenging the rule. He wants the same benefit to be extended to him.
How come?
He doesn't have any objection if you grant the benefit in respect of
My lord,
X.
the government, this is the uh, legislative action by framing the rule. The government cannot act contrary to the rule.
Yes, certainly. It cannot act. This is why the challenge is here before the
No, that
court.
is the challenge. There is no challenge.
Anyway.
But the modification of the rule by rich court,
Subject to
that is
correction,
something
they can come up.
unknown to me.
What are the job of a special educator since there is no immediate
It
urgency?
is not going to help you, sir. Will it help you even if the job is the same? Will it help you?
Job is the same. If
Yes.
then my
If
lord,
the government chooses that I'll select persons from A box and not from B box, what will you do?
my lord, if
Even though A and B are the same,
my
then
lord,
the court has to
Supreme Court
come
says-
to.
Supreme Court.
Then go to the Supreme Court. I'll grant you leave. You go to the Supreme Court, get it done.
My lord,
That is
this
better.
petition
What
granting leave-
to do?
my lord, this petition, my lord, granting leave because Supreme Court has clarified it. Nothing more.
Yes. Get it clarified whether these teachers will include
Yes, that's what I said.
Supreme Court, my lord, only one thing. Supreme Court has not stated who are the teachers who are going to. Supreme Court says anybody who is working. Now I am working. It is
Anybody
for
is
the state.
working. Teacher
It is
working.
for the state, my lord, to decide now.
Teachers
whether
working.
It's Supreme Court has said that any person. Supreme Court has said that any person who is working.
Would you like to come up with something better so that a judgment can be delivered? All of you, not one.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Because I have opened up my mind
I have understood.
that why,
Simple adjournment, let us.
if they are qualified enough, why this benefit cannot be extended to them. This is only my.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
Simple adjournment. সেটাই করুন। উনি বলছেন দেখে আসতে সিম্পল adjournment নিয়ে এক সপ্তাহ মধ্যে।
Yes.
Led by him.
Then, my lord, the lordship, just the matter for some time.
Please come.
With the leave of my lord, the GP and your leadership also.
Yes.
If I have read your leadership's mind correctly, your leadership wants us to explore if we can come up with some better. I understand that.
Whether because they have the
Yes.
qualification and the state is in need of special
Yes,
education.
in that-
Whether
very
they can
clear.
be given the benefit.
In that,
Nothing more than
yes,
this.
yes. Very, my lord, we understand. In that event, we would request your leadership to, my lord, simply make an adjournment of this matter so that we can come back. Otherwise, my lord, what had fallen from your
Alright,
leadership
please
just
come.
now was the perfect order, my lord. The clarification needs to be taken from Supreme Court. এটাই তো।
Huh?
একদম।
131 and 132 same.
No, 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 no.
It's a different. Actually, only
ওটা আপনাকে
131.
বলা হয়নি।
Why are they tagged together if they are different matters?
They were special educators. The
Special
Maybe special educators doesn't mean
Causes
they
are
are
different.
tagged.
132 be taken up next time, my lord.
132.
Not today.
হ্যাঁ, আজকেই উড়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে।
1 minute. Let me pass order in 131.
আজকেই উড়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে।
Yes, what pick yes.
পিটিশনার বলছে যে ওই
The petitioners are serving as
কাজ ছেড়ে চলে গেছে।
early invention comes special educators. In terms of the appointment letter issued by the director, comma, Institute of Postgraduate Medical Research and Medical Research, Kolkata. Stop. They seek age relaxation to participate in the recruitment process of special educators. Where is the advertisement? Have you annexed? Which page? In terms of the in terms of the notification dated 9th September 2025. The rules framed by the School Education Department on 21st January 2025, being the West Bengal School Service Commission (bracket open) recruitment of persons for appointment to the posts of special education teachers (bracket close) rules, 2024 is standing in the way. According to the rules, the maximum age limit for participating in the recruitment process is relaxed only in respect of the special educators and inclusive education for the disabled coordinators of the state working under Paschim Bongo Samagro Shiksha Mission and those working under government recognized special schools under Mass Education Extension and Library Science Department to the Government of West Bengal with approval of the approval of the mission or the district education officer. এইখানটা লিখে নেবেন তো এই যে এইখানটা
May I have a lordship kindly?
Yes. এই যে এতটা পর্যন্ত হবে page 111 ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা as the petitioners though the petitioners have filled in the application form for participating in the recruitment process, they are apprehensive that their case may not be considered for relaxation. Stop. The matter has been heard at some length. Stop. The learned advocate representing the respondents are directed to revert with instruction after exploring the possibility of the petitioners being provided age relaxation, taking into consideration the service that they impart to the state. Stop. 26th of November. Service is taken on record.
Age relaxation and the rules contains 2%. Age relaxation and 10% reservation. Rules contain 2%. I have prayed for these two things.
Age relaxation, I understand.
And
Why
10%
reservation?
Those teachers, my lord, in
Each
terms of
service.
those who have been given age relaxation, 10% seats are also reserved
That
for
means
those persons.
in-service candidates.
In-service candidates.
So if the first one is allowed, possibly the second
Second
will
one will
follow.
also be allowed. My lord, I have prayed
Will
for both.
follow. Very well.
একটা এলাও হলে দুটোই এলাও হবে
Did you submit this receipt today or earlier?
My lord, earlier, my lord.
Yes, next.
দাঁড়া একটু এদিকে চলে
Do I appear for the petitioner? My lord, petitioner was
32.
petitioner herein also is claiming age relaxation. Petitioner was working as a special educator in Sarva Shiksha Mission. As per the order of the Supreme Court, my lord, it says that the in page 79, in case of a person who was already working, here, my lord, the petitioner has left his service in the year 2021. December, the time on which the Supreme Court has passed the judgment here. So, my lord, in the application form, my lord, petitioner cannot fill up the form because, my lord, it is showing that whether you are presently working or not, because the rule specified that. But the judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord, it says, my lord, page 79, your lordship may kindly see. Well, just I'm reading the previous paragraph once. The past experience of these teachers shall also be kept in mind. However, mandatory requirement for each of these candidates would be RCI qualification. Now, the main part, my lord, further in case of a person who was already working and teaching for the last many years. And my lord,
Then the date of filling up the application form is over.
my lord, I have come within time. It was taken up. But my lord, even then, my lord, they tried, my lord, to try it out, my lord, I could not. I have specifically made my amendment in paragraph 9, my lord. I worked till 2021. I was appointed in the year 2011.
But the commission submits that there is no filtration stage. So anybody
No, I could not apply because in online application, it is showing the drop box is showing working, and I was working up to 2021.
Yes.
That is my case.
So were you required to fill in the details?
Yes.
The earlier details you could have filled up.
But I am presently not working. I was working till 2021.
He screened himself.
Yes.
This is what I was wondering. You said anybody can apply, and how can he do it?
Let me take instruction whether what my learned friend is saying, whether it is correct or not. That what was exactly the form, the requirement?
Yes.
Because normally
You have the copy of the application form.
No, I cannot enter even. Online, I cannot enter even.
You do not have a format.
No, my lord, it cannot be entered. It is showing as working. Now, if I mark working, my lord, then it my true to my knowledge, well, it will be.
Possibly the form is not written in that.
But my lord, still I will take instruction.
Disclose
Check
the
up.
experience. Let me just check it out.
Please come. আচ্ছা, the petitioner seeks to participate in the recruitment process of special education teachers in terms of the notification dated 9th September 2025, published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. He alleges that he could not fill up the application form as the portal did not allow him, as the portal required information as to whether the petitioner is still in service or not. Submission is that as the petitioner was previously working as special educator, accordingly, he ought to get the benefit of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 28th October 2021 in the matter of Rajneesh Kumar Pandey and others versus Union of India and others, reported in 2021, 17 SCC 1. Paragraph is
My lord, actually, my lord, Supreme Court, Supreme Court has clarified, my lord, the order is at page 79. Clarification is at 79. And it is a order dated, my lord, it's a subsequent order, 7th March 2025. That is at page 69. Relevant page.
In terms of the judgment passed by the court on Ato Tarike, in Ato. And the order dated 7th March 2025.
2025.
7th March 2025. Within bracket, na bracket hobe na. 7th March 2025. Stop. Same order to 132. It is the continuation. এটা 2810, সেটা 73 ঠিক আছে। It has been submitted that the Supreme Court permitted persons who person who was already working and teaching for the last many years to be considered for age relaxation. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with instruction. Released on 26th. Yes, next. Please take back this. শুরুতেও লিখে নিয়েছেন তো জাজমেন্টটা লেখা আছে তো সাইটেশনটা লিখে নিয়েছেন তো
134 is somewhat similar, my lord. This is also the petitioner is a group C staff who had applied for being a special educator, but he is 47 years of age, my lord.
What is your qualification?
But I have a I have a MA in history and a B.Ed in special education, my lord. For the
Then is it RCI certified?
my lord will my education qualification is at page 25. My lord will kindly come to.
So you want age relaxation?
I want age relaxation, my lord. So
And are you qualified enough? I do not know. Where is the earlier appointment letter?
My lord, kindly have a look, page 18.
Page 18, my
That
lord.
will solve everything.
18.
He is a clerk.
I'm a group C
Working as a
staff.
clerk.
I'm a
Then
group C staff, my lord.
the Supreme Court said the
The
teacher.
benefit.
But the 2000
You have educational qualification, but then if you have not worked
my lord will
as special educator, you
I have
will
never
get the
worked
benefit.
as a special educator, but the only thing is that when it comes to the 2016 notification, which did not differentiate
Doesn't
between
matter.
special,
Please come.
but that allowed a non-teaching staff to actually participate in the
Had you
examination.
been in the age limit, you could have participated.
I
Age
don't.
relaxation is only for persons who have worked.
I did not work, but
No, how can
I
you
did not
get
work
that?
as a
Teacher only.
I worked as a group C staff, but I have the necessary qualifications.
Where is the advertisement?
My lord, the advertisement is at
The petitioner
page
intends
41,
to
my lord.
participate in the recruitment process of special education teachers in terms of the notification dated 9th September 2025, published by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. The petitioner, no, stop. The maximum age limit for participation in the said recruitment process is 40 years. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court
কাজ করতে আসছে।
in the matter of in the order dated 7th March 2025 in Rajneesh Pandey and others versus Union of India and others. আগে যেটা বললাম directed the authority to consider relaxation of age in respect of persons working as special educators. Stop. In the instant case, the petitioner claims to have the essential qualification required for participating in the recruitment process, but he was appointed as a clerk in a school. Stop. Paragraph. The order of the Honorable Supreme Court clearly mentions about the relaxation in respect of persons working as special educators. Stop. Next. As the petitioner did not work as a special educator, accordingly, his service as clerk cannot be treated cannot be taken up for consideration for age relaxation in terms of the recruitment notification published by the commission. Stuff. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
But only one submission may be recorded at page 58 if my lord, once for
For
once.
next matter.
For once, my lord, we considers page 58. This was the
Nothing.
2016 which allowed me, my lord.
Next.
This is on contest.
Here also you are allowed, provided you are within the age limit.
I did not.
35 হয়ে গেছে তাহলে আর 36 ডাকবেন না
135 was taken up on the 10th.
All right. Yes, the assigned matter.
Second December.
সবাইকে but I am for the petitioner.
Who is opposing?
I think nobody, everybody appears, but nobody opposes. Because it's an extension of interim order.
Yes.
The state is on merits if we opposing.
No, not on merits, only for
No,
extension
this
for a
can
day.
oppose, my lord, we should not.
For a day.
Certainly not.
At least, Malad, kindly give us 7 days, your lordship, because the difficulty is that
All right.
The interim order was affirmed and upheld by the division bench. Therefore, Lord, kindly extend the interim order until further orders.
When was the extension given last?
No, this is the first extension would be.
All right, then the first day.
Was carried in appeal. The appellate court did not interfere with the interim order.
16th of September.
Yes.
And it is today, my lord,
Alright,
coming
please
up
come.
for extension.
The matter has been assigned before this bench only for today for the purpose of extension of subsisting till date. Stop. The parties are represented. Stop. The interim order stands extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list before the appropriate bench on 17th of November.
Your lordship's view was that on Thursday. But because of the yesterday, Malad, this was appearing under the heading extension. But because of the resolution, this could not be taken up.
Only for
No, except that would be very difficult.
I put pressure on the court in this
Ah.
manner. Somebody is
Then your lordship can
extending.
extend the time for filing affidavit also.
Miller, 19th of I won't pass. That is the reason I want to post it before the appropriate
kindly
court.
do not extend it till 19th of December.
Or until any other, whichever is earlier.
That's your lordship.
আচ্ছা আজকে হচ্ছে 11 তারিখ তো release the matter before the appropriate bench বললাম তো on 17th of November. Next Monday, go over the
Next Monday, Miller, the bench is not available.
when is the bench?
Miller, the bench is going to be in circuit.
8 তারিখ 18 না 14 তারিখ 14th. 14th.
Only which order is extended for a week.
No, till the 19th of December.
9th of December.
The court will be in circuit or what?
Yes. Justice Pattonite, Millard, I am told, Millard, I have been informed that he is going to be in circuit from Monday for 2 weeks.
Yes.
But what
so
I was
2
humbly
weeks-
beseeching your
2
lordship.
weeks will take the court till the 28th, and that is the reason I've given some leverage, and the matter will appear on Thursday. You interim order, you can
19th of
reduce the date.
December. 19th of December.
Reduce the
Kindly keep
date.
it, Millard, 30th of
আচ্ছা,
November.
তাহলে এটা কাজ
30th of
করবো।
November.
5th of December.
5th of
Make it 5th of
Great.
Extended till 5th. It will appear on the
ভাই
14th.
ওই কোটে করতে বলছেন তো।
14th.
Very
Whatever is to be done. 14th November লিস্টে আসবে। আর interim order is still 5th of December.
Great.
এই ডাকো আর মামলা লাগতে হবে না।